you doing today? How was your... Oh, geesh. Hello, everybody. It is nice to see you guys. How has been everybody's day today? Hello to beautiful Samantha. Hello to Z. Hello to Hocus Focus. Hello to Maria. Hello to Stephen. Hello to Mizrak, to Juanson, to Lilith, to MZ. It is nice to see everybody. How was your day today? Here we go. I'm going to give out a list in just one brief moment. Here we go. First, we're starting on off with MZ. So MZ is going to be first up. All right. We also have Patricia. We have our beautiful Amy. Perfect. So I'm starting with MZ. Going over to Patricia. Whenever Amy arrives, it shall be her turn. Otherwise, I will move on forward to go on see Samantha, Z, and Hocus Focus. Hello, Friendly Frog. Nice to see you, love. Marie, you say today was fantastic. And Roberto talked a lot, right? Oh, well, that is nice. Oh, that is perfect. Good for you, sweetie. All right, so hold on. Let me just write this down. Oh, love the roses. And our beautiful Hocus Focus. All right. So here we go for MZ. MZ is going to be at 2 minutes. So 2 minutes. And here we go. All right. How, yes, does M feel? Oh, wait. This is not what I opened. Hold on. We are the 14th. Ah, okay, I didn't open the right one. Okay, here we go. MZ. I was going to say that sounded so much like deja vu. So, 2 minutes still. I am good, and it is my great pleasure, sweetie. Absolutely. So, question number 1. Okay. Oh, no. If this person were a car, I would marry her. Oh, my gosh. Okay, let me go and see. Here we go. It's actually a little bit confusing, right? You kind of have 2 different worlds into that. You have the no, I definitely do not want, but at the very same time, onto the other side, you've got a little bit of a, it depends, kind of depends, what model and everything the such. Of course, I'm still talking about the car. So, my love, getting over here, the 4, I got you, the 8 of Pentacles, getting our Page of Wands. All right, my love, it is true. He does not want to get married with everybody, but it's also true that he does not necessarily want everybody to know that he necessarily wants to get married. It's not something that he is openly going to be talking about. I'm going to say whatever it is that he truly does say during the stream, you do need to be careful about it. It is not all real. A lot of it is a little bit made up. A lot of it is for entertainment purposes, if you will. There's a lot of different things kind of going on into that. Don't really believe what comes on out. That being said, what I will say is that I do still see you guys being married. So I'm going to say, yes, he does want to get married, but he definitely is not, what's the word I'm looking for? He's definitely not desperate. That's the word I'm looking for. He is not desperate to get married. Some people desperately want to get married. Others, it happens if it happens, and others just don't want to. I'm going to say when the timing is right and everything is kind of fitting into the right place, it'll be the absolutely perfect time for him. So no problem whatsoever, my sweet love. Always be careful what he says when he's not directly speaking to you about something. How is M feeling today? Let's go and see. Do we have Patricia with us and do we have Amy? I need to know if Patricia and Amy are with us. If that's a yes or a no, because you're the beautiful souls that are coming on up right next. So, how are we feeling today? Today, I'm seeing over here, we're keeping our secrets, our secret love. We're keeping our secret love. We are still moving into the long-term vision. And I'm going to say we're trying to kind of understand the different type of obstacles or different, and because they are obstacles, they're challenges that are there, but they're within him. They're not physical obstacles. It's not like you guys live in different states or anything of the such. So he's trying to figure himself out better to see how he can actually come on in, how he can make a move, how he can do things, but all while being somewhat comfortable within it all. So I'm going to say today is a day of pondering. Today is a day of wanting to remove different type of barriers and obstacles, but feeling strong, feeling loving, feeling caring. And I have to say, I feel as though he feels your love today. I don't always feel like he feels your love, but today I feel like he does. Alrighty. I always leave messages. Let's go over here and then let me go and see if our beautiful Patricia is somewhere around. There you go. Hi, sweetie. Nice to see you. How are you doing, King Stephen? How are you doing? You're tired, I believe. I read part of the message. Haven't had time to read it all. But our beautiful Samantha, too. I think you're tired also, right? You guys did not go for your looks yet. The Grinch ran away. I know, sweetie. I know he needs sleep. He what? He was what? After all, yeah, that drinking, definitely. He's not too far, though. My little girl came down, and she's like, Mom, I got the Grinch over here. Do you want the Grinch? Because the Grinch is my character. I do love the Grinch. And I'm like, no. But I did tell her that I did put it into the decor yesterday. But now, yes, the Grinch is resting onto the couch. A definitely well-needed rest. Hello, Dawn. Nice to see you. All right, here we go for the messages. Okay, you think you're good, Juanson? What do you mean you think you're good? What's wrong, Juanson? Is it with a list or is it with something else? All right. I am sorry if I have hurt you in any way, my sweet love. I want you to know that I'm always here with you. My heart is absolutely yours, and I want you to know that I do love you. All right. Patricia, my love, let me go and see. Let me go and see what you sent me. Hold on. So we're moving on forward to Patricia. I need to know if Amy is here. If Amy is here or pops on through, she can leave her messages. And if she does not, Samantha's going to be on up next, followed by Z and Hocus Pocus. But Amy's our wild card, actually, at this moment, my dear Watson. I'm going to put her as a wild card. All right, here we go, my love. Okay. Yes. No. It's a little bit surprising that he hasn't. It is. Unsaid anything, right? It is a very good sign. Yeah, you did. You did. You did. Okay, so let's go and see what he's up to and what he's feeling in regards to all of this. He kissed your neck, Maria? Why did he kiss your neck? What was he up to with the neck? Well, that is perfect, Stephen. That is perfect, my love. Yeah, yeah. What's he thinking? What is he thinking? Kind of interesting, yeah, because you know what? The whole question, what is he thinking? And the first thing that comes out is, he is thinking. So, okay. The cards are definitely listening to us. We know that he is thinking. So let's go see what he's actually thinking about. Alrighty. So, my love, over here, he's actually trying to think more, not necessarily about the message that you sent out, which is interesting. He's actually more or less thinking about work. He's thinking about what he's actually up to and what he is doing. But he also does not necessarily want to be all that harsh, doesn't want to block you, doesn't want anything of that kind of happening, because he knows that, well, theoretically, he should be able to see you soon. And he knows that he's going to be trying to make some moves towards you. And he is just really not, he doesn't want to ruin it. If he ruins it right now and he ends up blocking you or whatever happens, he gets a little bit too, onto the edge, then what's going to happen with the meeting? And the meeting is it's coming on up, fairly quickly. So there's no doubt about it, my sweet love. He's not necessarily thinking about every single thing that you have sent, not really even working onto that within himself. I mean, you have said it, he has read it, he has took it on in, he took what was good, brought it close to his heart, and the rest of it, if it did not necessarily, some things he didn't always feel, in agreement with, but he said, you know what, this is it. I'm just going to leave it be as it is. There's no point, blocking. There's no point doing anything of the such, because he knows very, very well that he's going to end up unblocking you, because it's you. You are the love of his life. He loves you with all his soul. It's just he's way too shy to say so, and he just creates way too many barriers to make anything happen. So this is it. So my sweet love, yes. There is absolutely no doubt, no doubt about it, my love. At this moment, he's actually even, I'm going to put this on through. I'm going to say he's actually even being a little bit emotionally manipulative. I kid you not, he is being emotionally manipulative over here. Why? Because he does not want other people necessarily to be close to you. He's the one who wants to be close to you. He is thinking about you. He loves you. He wants to have your warmth, your caring, your sweetness. He wants you to continue to support him. He loves when you tell him to keep on going. Things are going to be okay. Everything is all right. I hope things are going well. He loves whenever you are able to support him in any kind of a way. He just loves that beautiful attention. So I say keep on giving the attention, but just don't give too much of the attention. Exactly. That's it. So, sweetie, you continue going on, but you know what? That's it. I'm going to say it's all good. It is. But it's important to do everything in moderation. As long as you follow that moderation, you will be good, my sweet love. Here we go. Hold on. Just one moment. Let me go back over here. Just a second. Everything is frozen. Okay. You mean about his postings about the actual work that he is doing around? No, why? Why are you sad, Patricia? Why are you sad, my love? What did he post that I did not see? Hi, my beautiful. How are you doing, Amy, sweetie? You can post your questions, my love. Patricia, I did not see. Why? What is sad, my love? What is sad? What did I miss? He was doing all that work, everything of the such. You mean the actual, like the one with the music and stuff, right? That's what you're wondering about when he says maybe there's a few places? Oh, you did not mean to say sad. Okay, thank God. I was like, what's going on? Okay, perfect. I got you, sweetie. Okay, so, well, let's go and see him. Let's go see if he's agreeing with you. Oh, you've got no glasses on. Well, all right. Don't do no sad faces. Okay. So, sweetie, I'm actually going to have to say about that post, yeah, there's a couple little wicked places he'd like to have altering kind of things. Yes, it was for you to see. It definitely was for you to see, my sweet love. There's no doubt about it. I kind of feel as though he wanted to give you some eye candy into some kind of a way. So it's definitely a yes for the posting that he has done, my sweetie. So I say enjoy the eye candy and, you know, and let's continue on with this, my sweetie. It is good. It is beautiful. It is continuing. And I think it's great. Oh, no, don't be sorry, my love. There are better reasons to be sorry than not putting your glasses on. I'm sorry. So have no fears, have no worries. He was just really giving you some beauty to look at a little bit, if you will. You've got this, my love. Let me give you a couple messages also. And Amy, whenever you're ready, you post away, my sweet love. Alrighty. Let me just do this like that. And here we go. You have to enjoy it when it comes along. You just have to. Let's go over here. You are the love of my life. I am tired of wearing a mask. Loving you from afar sometimes feels just a little bit safer. I want you to know that I love you and you are always into my mind. And I'm going to say that you feel the exact same way as he does towards that. I know you would. And you would love just the tool belt, like nothing else. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. I know. Thank you, my beautiful Samantha, love. Sending out a whole bunch of love to you, Patricia. Now, where is my beautiful Amy? Where are you, sweetie? You were here, but you had a call. But then what happened? Did you leave again? Where did you go? You've got this, my beautiful Patricia, love. Okay, well, just give me one moment. I'm waiting for our beautiful Amy. Into the meanwhile, I'm going to go and answer Z. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does, my love, and I'm sure he's going to be able to do a lot of beautiful things for both of you guys. We're going to put Z at 18 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm going to wait for Amy to post her questions because I know she's not too far. Ah, well, there she is. Let's go see Amy right away. All right, my love. So, I've got you, sweetie. Mark and Cancer, sun up until sleep. Mark's deep feelings for you. For you. I got you. All right, let's go for it. Those are a lot of pointy fingers. Okay, sweetie. I don't know, guys. Like the last week or so, the stream has been slower. I even tried to reboot. I thought, hey, maybe it's me. I don't know. I tried to reboot everything yesterday, started everything over altogether, but no, it's just, it's been having issues for the last week or so. Oh, thank you, my beautiful Z. I'm going to be with you right after our beautiful love shine, okay? Okay, so hold on. I'm going to come and see Z right after Amy. And then I'm going to go and see our beautiful Samantha on Hocus Focus. So, sweetie, here we go. Thank you, my beautiful Z Yang. For our beautiful Amy, we do need a timestamp at 20 minutes. So 20 minutes, please, for Amy. And what comes on through? Okay, love. The first thing I'm actually going to have to say over here is this. Mark on Cancer, sun up until sleep. I'm actually with Cancer at this moment. Cancer, I'm getting lack of focus. I'm getting lack of motivation altogether. Trying to find his way. Trying to, yes, be... It's like he wants it, but doesn't want to do anything towards it. So we've got a will, we've got a way, we've got positive, but at the same time, we have like blockages. So there's like a mix of everything, and it doesn't really come on off to be all that harmonious. There's too many things actually happening within it. Okay. Absolutely not, Love Shine. It was perfect. I loved all those pointy fingers. Okay. So let's go and see for our dear friend Mark. Mark has got a lack of long-term visions, but that is simply because I see wifey, but I don't see if MZ's here. Hello, my sweet love. Yeah, I see lack of long-term vision for Mark, but that is simply coming from the fact that he's not able to leave or doesn't believe that he's ever going to be able to leave his current relationship to be with you, but it doesn't mean that he doesn't want to be with you for, you know, an undetermined amount of time. It just means that he's not ready to actually let anything go or anybody go. Let me put it that way. Now, he is a leader. He is there. He is very, very strong. He is trying to bring more security. He is trying to provide. He's trying to bring abundance. He's trying to be reliable. He's trying to do a lot of things at the very same time. And he's also trying to, take care of, yes, your relationship, but he's also trying to take care also into a patriarchal, can you say that? Yes, kind of a way, the family onto the other side. So, he's torn, but he's continuing into his way. So it bothers him that he can't necessarily do everything with you, but at the same time, he wants to continue, so he's never really going to let you go. Oh, there you go. Hello. Nice to see you, MZ. Nice to see you, my love. Oops, let me go back up. You see, it is going to be good. I'm going to look for all those pointy fingers to find you. Now you want to know Mark's deep feelings for you. Let's go and see. You. Okay. Mark's deep feelings. He loves you. He shares a lot of the same type of values as you do. But he's also struggling a lot in relationships, such as you are. You're not struggling together. You're struggling onto your own side. So you're a little bit living into the same situation, if you will. He wants you to know that he is trying to be as loyal as he possibly can with you. He also wants you to know that he will continue to conceal this relationship as much as he possibly can, for as long as he possibly can. But he does want you guys to move on forward into a very cautious kind of a way. So, my love, he wants you to know that he loves you, that he is going to be continuing this relationship with you and does not see no endings. Tarot from Mark. And how's this week going to go? I have less questions over here about Mr. I have less questions about Cancer here. I have a lot of Mark. Hold on. Just 1 second over here. Okay. So love from Mark. Okay. He wants you to know that he wants justice to be done. He wants to find more clarity. He wants to find more balance into his life. He wants to be more accountable towards you, towards the relationship that you guys have. He wants to continue into a certain progress with certain confidence. He wants to be able to conquest you as much as he possibly can. If he was able to, then he would definitely open everything on up and tell everybody into the world that he loves you. How is this week going to go with Mark? Anything special? Let's go see. Anything special happening? There's a day perhaps that you're not going to be able to see him. I don't know which day it is, but there is a day that, or if you do end up seeing him, you're going to end up being like a little bit lucky. There's going to be somewhat a little bit of an obstacle coming into the way, not onto your side, but coming onto his side, where he might actually have some difficulties or troubles actually seeing you for some brief moment. There's like one encounter this week where it might be a little bit more difficult. I know he's going to do his very, very best. He might actually be able to, but I'm getting a cancellation. So if you do actually have any dates with him this week, there is a probability that there's one of them that might not necessarily work on through. But other than that, I'm going to say I don't see anything happening of special, my sweet love. This week should still be a beautiful, good, and strong week for you and Mark, because the love is continuing. The connection is continuing. There's nothing bad happening, my sweetie. And good for you, my love. Good for you. Oh, no, that does make sense. Oh, yeah. Yes, definitely. Oh, I knew what you meant, my sweet love. Let me go and see my love. Let me go and see that. Hold on. Okay, so are they together into any kind of a way like that? I'm going to go and see that right away, my love. Oh, and by the way, my beautiful MZ, it made complete sense. I mean, utterly complete sense. Absolutely, my love. Because it was perfection, and that's what he's looking for. He's looking to marry somebody who is going to be good, somebody who is going to be strong, somebody who is going to give everything that he wants into a person. Otherwise, he's not going to get married. So it made great sense. As for my beautiful Amy, any socks involved, yes or no? I'm definitely going to have to say over here, it is a no for you. So thank God, sweetie. Okay, well, I'm not saying it's not going to happen, but there are some chances that it might not, my love. There are some chances it might not, sweetie. My beautiful Z, let me go and read what you said, and I'm going to come and answer you, my love. Samantha's up next. Hocus Focus on our beautiful SOS Maria. Okay. So, hold on just 1 second. You love eating what fish? Oh. Okay, so let's go a little bit higher up. He was helping his pants. He was doing what with his pants? Okay, I'm going to go a little bit higher on up. Okay, Z, my love. A timestamp, please, for Z at 29 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, you were friends? Okay. After you graduated. And you have a group chat. Okay, well, let me go and see. Okay, my love? So let's go and figure this out. So we are with our beautiful Z Yang. Samantha, my beautiful queen, you're going to be on up next, okay? So what's the reason why everything just kind of stopped? Just 1 second. And if you're somewhere around Collective Souls, nice to see you, love. I'll say hi to Carrie too. She's often here, but kind of lurking. So, all right, sweetie, what is actually happening? Interesting, very interesting that we would get an illness pop on through. Revisiting the past, childhood memories. Yes, everything seems to be a little bit coming on out. Okay, what I'm actually going to have to say, sweetie, is it's kind of an interesting, it's not a coincidence in itself, but is there any possibility, my love? Let me go see if you're here. Let me go see. Let me go down a little bit down. Are you here? You are here. Perfect, my love. Sweetie, exactly, MZ. Exactly, sweetie. Okay, Z Yang, is there any possibility the person who was sick or who is sick, is it possible that that person is a little bit the person who holds everybody together? There's always like somebody like that who just holds everybody together. If they're not going to be there, nobody's going to be there. A little bit kind of that thing. Is this like the main person of the group altogether? Because I honestly do not see that there is anything bad that has happened. I do not feel as though anybody has anything to say in regards to you, that anybody has to say anything bad. I feel as though at this moment there's nothing else that is planned. And I kind of feel like we're just a little bit waiting. We're waiting to see what's going to be happening, I guess, with the other person over here, because straight into the middle, I'm getting over here some illness, and I'm getting that we're supposed to go back and see some friends, but everything just kind of falls down. But there seems to be something else that's going to be offered. So I'm going to say for the moment, unless that's it. She is the one who messaged everybody. Okay, that's it. No, I'm going to say don't get out of the group. That's it. No, don't get out of the group unless you feel like you want to get out of the group. I would not get out. I would stick around. Why? Because I feel as though when that person is feeling better, thank you, my beautiful Samantha, that there's going to be another offer. Like, people are going to start talking again. It's almost as if she is the one who regroups, she is the one who talks, and she is the one who makes everybody kind of feel comfortable. But if she's not there, it's like the group just kind of falls apart. Not that it would fall apart, but that's what people kind of feel. They need her like, I don't know, a fruit needs a nut. That sounds weird. Okay, I'm sorry. Point being, my love, if you're still feeling comfortable, I say stick around into the chat. I don't feel as though anybody is wanting to be mean or wanting to do something that is nasty or ill or not necessarily reply. I feel like they're just kind of, everybody's a little bit waiting upon the person who takes care of everything to kind of dispatch out like another date. And I feel as though at that moment in time, you'll be able to go on, meet on up, and things will be back the way that it used to be. Yeah. No, the other people don't want to meet up without her. They want to meet up like everybody together, but just you and the other people, it's a no. Yeah. I'm going to say, my love, they would not necessarily meet on up with you if that person is not there. But if that person is there, everybody will meet on up together. That being said, my love, sometimes in life, it is just the way that it is. They don't have anything against you. They are not angry with you. There is nothing. But sometimes just distance, sometimes just years, sometimes a lot of things just kind of make you have different thoughts, different avenues, different kind of things, and you end up leaving a lot of people, which is why usually there's a couple people who end up sticking around into your life like forever, but the other ones are always a little bit there in passage. I kind of feel like they're a little bit there in passage. maybe it is your time to say goodbye to them. But if you are going to say goodbye to them, do it because you don't feel comfortable anymore, but don't do it because they have something against you, because they don't. So should you leave the group chat? Entirely up to you, but don't do it because you think they have something against you, because they don't have anything against you, my love. Let me know if there's anything. Let me give you some messages from the universe. Let's do that. Samantha, you are next, followed out by Hocus Focus and Maria. And they don't do that anymore, right? And you see, this is it. You're not feeling as connected because things have changed. You're still in connection together, but you're not necessarily seeing each other. You're not feeling that need to post, that need to keep into the contact. But that's just years that are doing that. That's just, I'm going to say, slowly distance. It's not a bad thing. It's not a good thing. It just happens, I'm going to say. But there's no reason for it. There's nobody who's upset. There's nobody who has any problems whatsoever with you. So I need you to take that part away. It's really just time doing what time does. It dispatches people into different places where they have different priorities, sometimes different friends that are closer, maybe co-workers, and it just changes. Message for you. Look at that. You may be making some choices based off emotion, so please do pause to reflect. Abundance and stability are going to be entering into your life. Make time to spoil yourself, my sweet love. Hello, my beautiful collective souls. How are you doing, sweetie? It is lovely to see you. I received your questions, my love. I have 1, 2, and 3 people ahead of you for the moment, sweetie. If you want us to leave a message, a timestamp. And those are your classmates in your homeland. Samantha, my love. Timestamp. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, sweetie. Samantha, first timestamp at 37 minutes and 40 seconds. 37:40. And let me just go see, because I did not necessarily have the time to read everything that you guys had sent out. So just give me one moment. Let's do that. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, I got you. That is perfect, sweetie. That is perfect, Sean. All right, sweetie. Stephen, everything is absolutely perfect, my love. Have no fears, have no doubts. I have no problems with that date neither, honestly. So, how long will it take for the Medicare and a pension card with your names on it to come back into the mail? And when can I see you guys in the hotel in December? Okay, now you're talking, my sweet love, Samantha, about the Medicare, and you're talking about the pension card, but all of this is in with your changed names, right? Am I gathering this correctly? You want to know this, but with your new names is pretty much what it is. Okay. So let me go and see. Hold on. Let's go and figure that out. How long is it going to take? Because you're kind of worried that you might end up being over there and maybe not have your cards in time. Let's go see. All right. Here we go. Okay. So, sweetie, How is this moving along for you? King of Cups. I've got ya. Voila. Okay, followed by some strength. We're also getting some Page of Cups over here. Okay, sweetie, it's going to take approximately 3 to 4 weeks. So I'm going to say 3 to 4 weeks before you're able to get them, which would still be okay if you go somewhere around the 20th, something of the such. You're going to be able to get it pretty much on time for, everything. So I'm going to say 3 to 4 weeks is pretty much what it's looking like at this moment, sweetie. And as for the room in December, let's go and see that. The room in December is Hocus Focus around. I know Maria is, but I want to know if Hocus Focus is, because you're going to be next, love. Okay, well, here you go. As for the actual Christmas, my sweet love, as for the hotel in December seems to be around the end, my love. I'm going to say hotel in December seems to be somewhere around the 20th of December, my love. So I'm going to say around the 20th is when it's going to be happening, for your hotel, my sweet love. Oh, yeah, I know. I know you're jumping up and down, Maria. Okay. Let me give you some messages onto this one, and I'm going to move over to the following one. You're good, my love? Okay. Let me continue with some messages over here. All right. When you're not around, I'm feeling empty. I want to be a better person for you. You are the love of my life. I think the absolute world of you. Thank you, Juanson, for your list, sweetie. I want you to know that I absolutely love you. And there is so much that I want to say to you at all times. I want you to know that I believe that you are my soulmate. I know, Maria. I know, sweetie. It's exciting, my love. I want to know where the kiss onto the neck came from. Samantha. Second timestamp for Samantha is going to be at 43 minutes. How do Paul and Lisa feel about the interruption to us not meeting until Friday the 20th? Well, until the 20th on Monday. Okay, let me go see how they're feeling. They're probably feeling a little bit disappointed, but they're probably feeling like really quite anxious also. So let's go and see this. So how do Paul and Lisa, how do they feel about not meeting you up onto the convened date? Yeah, I'm getting over here the King of Cups. So I'm definitely going to have to say, as for Paul, onto Paul's side, we're feeling like we've got compassion. We understand what's going on. I'm going to say Paul might be feeling a little bit moody because of the anxiousness, because of the stress and everything of the such. But there's no doubt about it. We have this compassion that is there. We have so much love. We care for you so very much. And we definitely do not want you to feel as though you're not ready. To make or to have you feel as though you're not prepared or you're not feeling at ease. He would much prefer to wait. Even if you pull it off later on, he would not care. He ultimately wants to be able to be there with you. He ultimately wants you to be ready. He doesn't want to push anything into any kind of a direction. He wants you to know that at this moment, what he wants for you and what he wants also for Stephen is self-care. Take care of yourself. Make sure this is a big moment. Make sure that you guys, same thing for Lisa towards Stephen. This is about, yes, thinking about the long-term version. Yes, wanting to be together forever, but also knowing that a week or 2 weeks or 3 days or 4 days is not going to change the overall outcome of the relationship, of the connection altogether. So yes, it's a little bit of a pause, but that's okay. It is all right. Yes, my sweetie, I know. So I'm definitely going to say for you over here, sweetie, this is about knowing that it's okay. It's okay if it takes a little bit longer. We're still going to go get the success. We're still going to get that kiss. We're still going to get that cuddle. We're still going to do everything that we were meant to do and everything that we planned on doing. It's just going to take a couple more days. So yeah, they're a little bit stressed, but they have so much compassion. They have so much love towards you guys that it's really not a problem. I don't want you to feel bad about it. I don't want Stephen to be feeling bad about it. It happens. It happens to the best of us, and it's okay. As long as you guys are feeling well and that you are completely energized and ready for this meeting, it's not a problem, my love. Stephen, you say what in the past you made friends with? Yes. Oh, my dear Stephen, if you're looking for them, you should probably go on like social media such as, Facebook and places like that. And if you type in their names, you'd probably end up finding them, sweetie. And let me give you some more messages, my sweet love. Hocus Focus is next, then Maria and Collective Souls. Messages this time from this one. All right. I long for your kisses and I long for your touch. My heart is with you at this moment. I have never felt love like this before. This is so inspiring, but it's also so very overwhelming. I want to be able to hold you into my arms, and I want to feel our bodies unite as one. I want you to know that I long to sweep you off your feet and shower you with my love. Thank you, Watson, sweetie. Did you put a squirrel? You did. I was driving to my son's school at lunchtime, and there was a little squirrel. Right there onto the side of the street, eating his nut. I was hoping that he was not going to come and cross in front of the car, which he did not. He was very wise. He left with his nut. But I'm always seeing those squirrels, and they're always a little bit like shocked, and they always tend to race in front of your car. I just had to say it. I saw your squirrel. It's what it reminded me of. I'm sorry. Samantha, you've got this, sweetie. Take your time, Samantha. Same thing for you, Stephen. There is no rush. When you're ready, you're ready. If you're not, you're not. If you're tired, you're tired. Self-care. Always remember, they love you and they want what is best for you. That's it, and that's a bottom line. It is, right? Hey, BC. Nice to see you, sweetie. All right. So here we go. I'm going to go and see Hocus Focus, Maria, and then I'm going to go and give somewhat of an updated list if anything needs to be updated. At this moment, we're going to have BC after Collective Souls. So, Hocus Focus, love. Yeah, like he looked just like that little squirrel. Well, I don't see the nut into that squirrel. And again, don't put yourself in a box and don't put me into the box. I'm talking about the nut that you eat. I do not see it, but it looked just like that one. Same position, doing the same thing. And the other day I was waiting for my little girl at her school, and there was this squirrel going around hiding his nuts. He was so cute. They never remember where they put them, but they're so adorable where they go and hide them. So, all right, Hocus Focus at 49 minutes and 30 seconds is as frustrated working on your car or with you. What's going on? Okay. Hey, I say why not, my beautiful Samantha. Hey, go ahead with it, my love. Go ahead. Just go ahead, sweetie. The further, Samantha, you and Stephen stay away from D, the better it is. So absolutely. Oh, I know you were, Juanson. I know you've got that twisted mind. Mm-hmm. Your car's not working and he's fixing it, right? Okay, well, I'm actually seeing over here that he's probably feeling a little bit better at this moment because I'm seeing a little bit of diminished anxiety. Honestly, he's not upset at you whatsoever. I feel like he's a little bit frustrated and upset at actually working onto the car. I feel like he wants to help you, but at the same time, he's not all that excited on actually working onto it and doing it. You know what it's like, right? You'll tell people, if you need me, let me know. But then you don't truly mean it. When you say it, you've got to mean it. Because if somebody comes towards you after and says, I kind of need to pick you on up onto that, right? I do need you. But then you're not there and you're not helping, then that's it. So I'm going to say, yes, he knows what he's doing. He knows that that this is good for you and that it's necessary and everything as such. But he is a little bit frustrated because I don't really feel, I don't know, I see him having like a lack of time. I also see it taking more time. I've seen him having like little issues. I don't know if he told you or not. I don't know what it is. I see him within bolts and little screws. I don't know what he's doing. So I'm going to say whatever seems to be happening over there, it is going to be fixed and it is going to be okay. He just kind of feels like it's taking longer than what he thought. And it's not that he didn't want to do it, but he would prefer to do other things. So is he frustrated with you? No, but he is frustrated that he is working onto this car because he'd prefer to be doing other things. That being said, I feel like either his anxiety is a little bit lower at this moment, he's a little bit less frustrated, or give it a couple hours, he'll be feeling better, sweetie. Maybe your car is going to be fixed, or it's on to the becoming of being fixed. But I know that within the following hours, he's going to be okay, sweetie. But rest assured, he's not upset at you. He's not upset with you. He's upset at the situation is what he's at. And that's it, right? That's it. And you're getting towed right now. And that's why he's probably, okay, well, there you go. That's why he's relieved. Oh, sweet Lord. Oh, God. Okay. So he's relieved because you're getting towed, and so the problem is going elsewhere. I got you, sweetie. I got you. That's it. I know that you're distressed by it. I know that he, kind of has to endure this, such as you, but I know there's a lot of mental conflict. And it's like, well, seriously, the moment when you need him, he is there, but he's all kind of nasty and not nice and not really supportive because, I mean, this is your car. This is something you have to pay. This is something you have to live with. This is a bummer for you. And yet he's making you kind of feel bad for it. So I'm sorry for that, my sweet love. But I know that he doesn't really want to put that type of emotions upon you. He's feeling it and he's kind of transposing it towards you, but he doesn't want to, my love. Or still get your hair done on Friday. Oh no, Samantha, like I said, sweetie. I answered that, sweetie. I said, yeah, whenever D comes on back from shopping, then take your car and go get your hair done. I was saying stay away from D as much as you possibly can. So when he's gone to the morning, you're free. And when he comes on back, you leave. Again, you're free. So yeah, do it onto the same day, sweetie. Absolutely. Oh, well, that's okay, Stephen. But you know what? You could write. Often you can find people either by their towns. You can find people by the type of name that you can call them. You can find them by a different type of schools that they went to, different type of groups, different, like you can find them with a lot of different kind of places, sweetie. Hold on. What is going on, Mandy, sweetie? What is going on, Mandy? If you are subscribed and you're sweet and lovely, you can post your question. Those are my criterias. Subscribe, sweet and lovely. If those, if you can say yes to all of that, then you can post your question, Mandy, love. Maria, I'm gonna go into your mails now, and I'm gonna go and check this on out. Okay, my love. I know you fainted. I know you did. I know you almost did, my love. Hocus Focus. I need you to stay strong. I need you to stay really, really good. I need you to know that he's not upset at you, that he wants the very best. He's just upset by the frustration. He's frustrated by the situation, such as you're frustrated by the situation. But he loves you dearly, sweetie. Let me give you some messages first. Let me give you some messages. Maria, you're up in just a few moments, my love. Why don't I go to the very hermit kind of a deck over here, okay? Here we go. So, oh, I love you and I miss you when you're not around, sweetie. You see? Ace of Wands, wanting beginnings, creations all together. Open to all different kind of compromises also popping on through. Wanting you to know that at this moment, all we really want to do is to hold you, to give you a biggest hug, and wanting you to know that we'd do absolutely anything for you, my love. Sending you so much love, sweetie. What's up with these pants, Maria? What is up with these pants? Seriously. Why do you keep putting pants? What was he doing with his pants or with your pants? I think I missed parts of the conversation because all I keep getting over here is pants over and over and over again. But I don't know what's happening with them. All right. So, Mandy, if you have corresponded to all of that, when you're ready, you can post your questions, sweetie. And Maria, well, let me go and see what I've got for you, sweet love. Let's do this. Let's do that. And this and that. Okay, perfect. Let's clean that on up and let's go to number 10. Okay. I'm reading, guys, so I'm going to put you guys like on commercial break. I'm going to read. Okay, so. In doctor's orders. That's it. Okay. Okay, so what did I think of you today? Okay, let me go and see. Here we go. Let me go see if Mandy posted her question. Not yet. All right, okay, so moving on forward then to Markeisha. Hi, Markeisha. It is nice to see you, sweetie. Thank you so very much, my love. I'm going to be with you after BC, sweetie. I hope things are better for you, my love. Oh, no. Oh, Markeisha. I hope not, sweetie. Oh, you did all of the above, Mandy. All right, Mandy. Then please do post your question, my love, and I'm going to be answering you right after Maria, okay? So, Lilith or Juanson, please do post a couple little fingers underneath Mandy's question. She's going to be on up next before I go and see Collective Souls. Thank you, Mandy. So, okay, let's go and see. Oh, well, that's your question. Does Bobby have a secret? Okay. So you don't have to post any fingers. I got it. Does Bobby hold a secret from you? Okay. Okay, so Mandy, just be patient, my sweet love. You're going to be right after Maria. Okay? Thank you, my beautiful Lilith, sweetie. Maria, followed out by Mandy and Collective Soul. So, sweetie, let's go and do the usual. Let's go see if there's anybody else around, what is really happening with all of that. And let's go and figure this out. So, hold on. What do we have? Okay, first of all, anybody else around? What is happening? Anything of the such? I don't see it. So far, we're good, sweetie. Into the usual, there's nobody else around other than you and him. Now, yes, today was a nice day. Today was a nice day, full of movement, a lot of help, a lot of assistance, and I think that is so sweet. So, okay, the only thing, and I know you love your dad, but things could have become a little bit more hotter, a little bit more interesting if your dad was not there. He would have talked with you even more. Things might have been a little bit more heated, or maybe we could have got into an actual conversation that would have been a little bit deeper. I'm just saying, dad is nice and sweet, and we like to have him around because Roberto likes him, but sometimes it's good to kind of have dad away. Just Maria and Roberto, no papa. So, sweetie, how was he feeling today? Okay, well, today, he is kind of hiding some things from you into the way that, because of his leg, because of everything that's going on, that he is kind of hiding. He's kind of holding some secrets within that there's no doubt about it, and we can clearly see it over here. But other than that, sweetie, my gosh, this was a beautiful day of movement. I feel as though we wanted more. I feel like this was just the very beginning of everything else that we want. Okay, since we are in telenovelas, I'm going to say it's like the beginning of the days of our lives. I think that's what it was called. I don't know. My mom used to watch that one anyway. So, yeah, at the beginning. Like, this is your brand new beginning, brand new chapter that is opening on up. We're starting nice, hot, and spicy, and you're only in what? Week 2? Week 3? Week 3, I believe, right? So things are moving along really, 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 really quite nicely. Now, I'm going to say good for you, sweetie. The more you see him, I'm not going to say you're always going to be having that type of a relationship, though, of that type of connection. Sometimes it's going to be a little bit stronger. Sometimes it's going to be a little bit less. He's not always necessarily going to be available for all of that, but there's absolutely no doubt about it, sweetie. It's good. It's good. It's positive. It is nice. It is sweet. And you know when I told you that he was going to be thinking about you? Yeah, he's going to be thinking about you. And you can think about all the little things that you're thinking about. He's thinking about them too. So anything that is sweet and lovely, anything that could have been happening today into that office, let's say dad was not there, well, this is definitely what he's thinking about before he goes to bed, sweetie. I feel as though he wanted to be a little bit more open. I feel like he wanted to be a little bit more closer to you. He wanted to have a better understanding of what you've been doing, what you've been up to. And I just kind of feel like he wanted to be a little bit more involved. When you said, just please do take care of yourself, he did think that was nice and it was sweet. And I'm going to say try to keep it just at that and not really get into anything else. Simply because just that is good. It is perfect. But even just that, it could have brought a little bit like of a coldness kind of a thing because, well, he does have something that is bothering him. So it kind of reminds and kind of turns back, even though it's really nice and sweet what you said. So you didn't say anything bad. You didn't say anything wrong. But I'm going to say just let's kind of leave it at that. You don't necessarily want to say something about it whenever you see him, like often. Once in a while, it's good. Now you said it. Don't say it again unless, let's say, he falls down in front of you or he's like, ow. And then other than that, just ask him how he's doing, how things are going. Kind of act like nothing is happening. Everything is good because he wants people to act less though there was a certain normality altogether, sweetie. Let me go and see your other one. Let me go over here. So what did he want to tell you today, right? You say when he missed your neck. Did he kiss you on the neck or he did not kiss you on the neck? What did he do? I know, my love. That's it. You were on second week, right? Oh my God, Mandy, that is interesting, sweetie. Okay, so let me go and see. That is very interesting, my beautiful Mandy love. And that's it, right? But hopefully, no, you didn't mess up, sweetie. That's all you did. He did kiss your neck, okay? But then you kind of moved maybe and, okay, I get you, sweetie. That's what I thought. But then into the email you said, what did you think when I moved my my neck, and he looked at me into the eyes, and he missed me. I'm like, what did he miss you? Did he kiss you, or he did not kiss you? But okay, I got it. So what did he actually want to tell you today? Let's go and see what he clearly wanted to say towards you. All right. Here we go. Alrighty. Voila. Seven of Pentacles, Page of Wands over here. Sweet love. We want to tell you that we want to spend more time with you. We want to have this growth. We want to work hard towards this relationship. He really, really, really wanted you to know that you are his queen. That you are so beautiful. You are so motherly, but you are so grounded and you're so down to earth, and he just loves that about you. I mean, you're absolutely gorgeous. You're absolutely beautiful. You could think a million different things. You could act into a million different kind of ways, but you are such a beautiful lady, and you have such beautiful innate qualities that are there that he absolutely loves. You're caring and you're sweet and you're loving, but you're soft, but you kind of move on when you need to. You're kind of assertive into your own way also. And he loves all of that. Honestly, if he could say anything towards you today, he would be telling you that he's been sad without you. That he is sad and that he is sorry for missing so many opportunities with you. And that he's been daydreaming about you an awful lot. And you're still asking about Big Boss Guy after everything that happened today with Mr. Roberto? Oh, sweetie. Okay. So let me go over here. The Moon, the Magician, the Four of Pentacles, Five of Cups, sweetie. This is not about the Big Boss Guy. This is about you, and it's about Mr. Roberto. He's still hiding his love. He's still hiding his emotions. I don't foresee him necessarily opening on up towards his emotions. I kind of see him continuing a little bit of this masterpiece theater, if you will. Being a little bit like a valet, like a page, like a knight, being nice and being sweet and being there for you, even though he should not always, because of, you know, like his leg and stuff. But he's going to do his very best to be there, to be sweet and to be loving and to spend some time with you. So, my sweet love, he is still hiding his feelings towards you, but slowly you're going to start to see tiny little things that are going to be popping on out. I say try to have more time with him alone. Nobody else, no teacher, no dad, nobody else, sweetie. And that's where you're going to hit the jackpot. I want to go see about Big Boss Guy. What Big Boss Guy wants to say. Should you know? Yeah, of course you should. It's always good to know. Mandy, don't go too far. Your next love. So Mandy is up next, followed out by Collective Souls, BC, and Markeisha. So, Big Boss Guy, not too much happening, but I know that he wants to see you. I know that he's thinking about you. And honestly, you're the most beautiful lady he has ever seen. But nothing much more than that, sweetie. And I'm going to leave it at that because it is Big Boss Guy. And you're not interested in Big Boss Guy anyways. You've got Mr. Roberto, sweetie. And here we go with a couple messages. All right. I want you to know that I am in love with you. I am ready to settle on down with you. You are my Two of Cups, and you definitely are my soulmate. I feel like we need to talk about absolutely everything. Sending you, my beautiful Maria, much love, sweetie. I know you're going to sleep well. I do. Hello, my beautiful Kristen. Nice to see you, love. How are you doing tonight, sweetie? I know you're around because you're in my PayPal. Okay, I'm going to open on up over here at Collective Soul. I'm going to come and see Mandy, love. Here we go, sweetie. I know. Okay, so, my beautiful Mandy, you want to know what's going to be happening over here. Let's go and see. Okay. So, does Bobby hold a secret from you? Let me go and see. Did you?
Oui.
Loulou dort?
Non, papa, il est venu m'accompagner. Parce que papa, il a dit, si tu veux, tu peux venir en bas tout de suite. J'ai dit oui.
Ok, parfait.
Il m'a accompagné.
Alrighty, let's go and see my beautiful Mandy. Hold on. Je t'aime aussi, baby. Any secrets? I'm doing good, my love. Thank you, sweetie. Okay. Hello, my beautiful Anna. How are you doing, my love? And thank you, sweetie. Oh, you think so, Anna? Possibly. I will check that on out. Sweet dreams, Maria. Just one little person. A little person is very afraid of sleeping into the dark and everything. So, yes. Alrighty. So, here we go. And what do I have? Okay. The only thing I'm actually going to have to say is have you guys been having any type of disagreements, my love, between you and Bobby? Anything whatsoever? Because if you're wondering, I mean, is Bobby cheating or anything of the such? I'm definitely going to have to say no. But I do kind of feel as though we're a little bit open to change perspectives, to change some things around. Is that a possibility, sweetie? Yeah, I know, deep secrets. No. Okay, well, it's good that I don't really have all that much, honestly. I feel as though there's no cheating, so that is good. We definitely don't want any of that. But I'm also going to have to say, I feel like there's either some conflicts, some disagreements. Sometimes we're a little bit afraid about competition. We can be a little bit jealous altogether. Sometimes I kind of feel like Bobby just really wants to win at all costs. Doesn't really matter what happens. I'm also going to have to say over here, I feel like Bobby actually wants to change things or modify things, wants to see things into a different kind of a way. Sometimes I feel as though Bobby is actually blocked within the relationship. Sometimes Bobby is not quite ready for the type of maturity that is necessary for the relationship that you guys are in. So this is a little bit what I'm seeing. It's almost like we're into the relationship and we love you and we care for you, but we also have some cold feet. We're not quite able to give you exactly what you need and what you want. And we're kind of wondering if there's different kind of ways that we could be doing things or different ways of seeing different things. I see conflicts and arguments. Are they already there or are they on their way? That's something else to be seen. Yeah, that's it, right? No, there's no cheating whatsoever. Oh, Love Shine, you're back, sweetie. Hi, love. No. Oh, no, my love. There is nothing. There is no cheating. And there has not been any cheating. And there is no cheating. Amy, I have about 6 people ahead of you. I don't know if you want to send your questions to my email, my love. Up to you, sweetie. So, yeah, no, he's seeming different because honestly at this moment, he's kind of wondering what he should be doing. He's wondering, I know that he doesn't want to leave the relationship because he does love you, but he is kind of wondering what he should be doing or how he should really just be kind of moving on forward. I feel as though you guys need to sit down, you need to talk, and you need to figure out a little bit what your path is. Are there some things that you guys could change to make the relationship maybe a little bit more, I don't know, it could be incorporating more fun, it could be having more compromise, different little things like this. He needs changes, he needs modifications, but it's like he doesn't completely know what those modifications and changes are. He just knows that he needs some changes into his life, but he loves you. But at the same time, he just needs changes. He needs changes, my love. So I'm going to say you need to sit on down with him and you need to talk about the fact that you feel like he's a little bit different. You need to talk about the fact that you're wondering, what is he up to? What is he wanting? How does he want to move on forward? Is he wanting anything to change? Hello, my beautiful Carrie. I knew you were somewhere around, but I actually said hi to you like 30 minutes ago, but I guess you weren't here, Carrie. So yeah, this is what I'm going to say, my beautiful Mandy, okay? He's into a place where he is thinking an awful lot and he is wondering. He's into a place where he has so much passion towards you, so much desire, but also into a place where I feel as though maybe finances could be creating a problem also. And I keep seeing him being stuck over and over and over again. He is stuck, he is stuck, he is stuck. He's stuck into a place of constraint. He's stuck into a place where he kind of feels like he's trapped by his own circumstances. So you need to get him out of those circumstances that are not necessarily good for him at this moment. Or maybe even not necessarily good for you at this moment, my love. And that's what it is. That's all there is, my beautiful Mandy. So I'm actually going to have to say for you, I think it's absolutely perfect. That I don't have anything horrible. I hate to give out bad news, and I love that it's something that you guys can talk about, that you can work onto, so you guys could, like you say, be onto the same level. You know, you can kind of write on out what's good into the relationship, what's good for you into the relationship, and what you would maybe modify or change or compromise. And he can do a little bit of the same thing. You guys could swap that up, and you guys could find some leveling up, and that's all that your relationship needs, my love. So I'm going to send you really, really big hugs, my sweetie. And it is absolutely lovely to see you tonight. Please do come back and see us. And, you know, keep joining us if you will, my sweet love. All right, my beautiful love shine. Charge your phone up. I'll probably be with you in approximately 30 minutes or so, sweetie. It is my great pleasure, my beautiful Mandy. Thank you for joining us tonight. And thank you for being a sweetie pie. All right, moving on forward over here to my beautiful collective souls. Now, I know I saw you pop on in. Where are you, my love? Where are you? I saw you come in, but I kind of saw you leave also. Why is that? Oh, no, there you go. Watson said hello, too. Where are you, sweetie? Okay, so collective souls. Here we go. Okay. Oh, you met an Italian. Oh, yes. Now that is interesting. Okay, let me go and see. I know all about those Italianos, sweetie. Well, okay. I know about one Italian. I probably don't know about all of them. I just know one of them. Actually, I know many of them, but I personally really know one of them. Okay, so let's go and see. Collective soul. We're going to put a timestamp, please, for collective soul at... Well, thank you, my beautiful Mandy, sweetie. We're here every evening, even if you just want to come on in and chit-chat with us, my love. Have yourself a lovely evening, sweetie. So, my dear love, hold on just one second. I don't know. I went back over here because I actually want to give you a timestamp. 1:17 and 40 seconds. 1:17:40. Here we go. So what's off? What is off? So what are you doing wrong? Okay. Have you renewed your curriculum lately, sweetie? Have you given it like a brand new refresh altogether? Just given a brand new look, something nice, something zesty, something fun, something that kind of stands on out. Have you done that to it lately? Because it could be a good idea. Sometimes even if we don't really necessarily have any abilities or qualities or studies that have changed, to kind of relook at it, to kind of revamp it a little bit. Sometimes it's all that is necessary. I kid you not, sweetie. Other than that, I'm actually going to have to say it's not the best. Yes, there's a lot of jobs out there. There's a lot of things that are happening, but I kind of feel as though into the domain that you're looking in anyways at this moment, I don't know, I keep seeing there's some type of judgment towards, there's something that is happening. It's as if maybe you're not posting at the right place, or there's something they're not necessarily liking that you're sending on out. And when I say that, when I say not liking, it could be many things, sweetie. I'm going to give you examples. It could be, let's say, maybe you're posting for a job. Maybe you're overqualified. You could also be underqualified for it. It could go both ways. It could maybe be the type of job that you're looking for. It could be the company. It could be either you're going for a small one or a big one. It could be maybe even that you're limiting yourself. Sometimes we limit ourselves because we think, oh, there's no way I'm ever going to get that. You know, they're going to take somebody else who maybe has more experience, somebody who's like this, somebody, you know, but don't limit yourself is what I'm going to say, my love. I need you to be as free as possible. Revamp your CV, look at it again, make it nice, make it clear, make it simple. When we look at it, when you read it, we got to know how to reach you, when we can reach you, and we got to know pinpoint what you are actually up to. You could also send on in, how do you call them? Letters of presentation. I don't know if you call that like that in English. You know, when you actually explain what you want to do, why you're interested, and why they should pick you above anybody else, it kind of gives that extra little zest that other people don't always do. And I know this because I no longer work into it, but my partner does have a company, and we have received so many CVs into the past. A lot of them we don't even look at. We just kind of pass on by, honestly, for multiple reasons. So it's really, really important to look at all those things, sweetie. So yes, go and continue every single day, because yes, some jobs are going really, really quickly. So you've got to be quick. You've got to go online. You see something, post it right away. Give yourself all the chances, sweetie. Like I said, either high, either low, it doesn't matter what it is. If you're interested into the place, apply for it, my sweet love. As for the interview, sweetie, you have to believe into yourself. You have to, it's as if sometimes into interviews you are there, you know what you've got to give, but it's not necessarily transmitted to the other person who's interviewing you. You have to believe it, but you have to make them believe that you are the very best one, sweetie. And if you're able to give that on out, they should pick nobody else but you. You're the only one who can do this better than anybody else, but you need to believe it. Then you're going to get the job, sweetie, and you'll get hired right there onto the spot, my love. So I'm going to have to say, confidence, no doubt about it. Don't block yourself onto different places. Post. There's no wrong, there's no bad, just post. But rest assured that sometimes you will not necessarily have a return, either because you're overqualified, maybe underqualified. But if you don't post, you'll never know, and it's not going to hurt anybody because everybody does it. So go ahead, post and set it on out, sweetie. As for the interviews, honestly, you really just have to believe into yourself, and you have to sell yourself as being the one that they need. Nobody else can do it but you. Let me go see about your Italian stallion over there, my sweetie. So you're going to be able to speak Italian soon, or maybe Italian in different situations. Maybe you'll be learning a whole new level of Italian. Let me go and see about the Italian over here. How is this going to go? As for your business, sweetie, you have to keep on going. Oh my God, my beautiful collective souls. Sometimes it takes a really, really long time. Like, honestly, it could take a good 4 or 5 years before you get enough people, enough customers, enough people talking about people talking, and people coming closer to you, all different kind of things for things to happen. Don't give up. You got to keep on going at it, sweetie, but you have to keep on working really, really hard. But just don't give up. It takes years, my love, but it will be worth it at some point in time. I promise you. But don't give up, sweetie, because that is your passion. That is your baby, right? It's your business, sweetie. As for Stallion over here, the Emperor, is looking for stability, looking for power at the very same time. Really a nice person. Honestly, this Italian is a nice person, sweetie. They do have a certain amount of abundance. They do have a certain amount of money. They do have a certain amount of presence. They are nice. They are sweet. They are sexy. They've got everything you need. The only thing is that they have an awful lot of priorities. They have a lot of things going on into their life, and they have a time management problem. So they're going to have to kind of prioritize. If you want to be with the Italian Stallion, you're going to have to kind of a little bit adapt towards the Italian Stallion, is what I can see, my love. Let me go into the live. Maybe you're even here and I'm just talking to myself. Hold on. Hello, my beautiful Regina. How are you doing, my sweet love? And hello also, my beautiful Simran. Okay, I've been talking to myself all this time, and you are here. All right. Hi, my sweetie. I've been into your email. I just got talking, and I didn't come on by. Yeah, so this is what I'm getting, my love. If you have any other questions, sweetie, please do let me know. But do not give up, sweetie. Keep on working really, really hard, okay? Hi to my beautiful Regina, sweetie. It is nice to see you, my love. And hello also to my beautiful Simran. Nice to see you too. Okay. So let me go on down over here. If anybody needs any timestamps, let us know. Regina and Simran, I'm probably going to be with you guys in approximately 30 minutes. I do have a couple of readings before you guys. So if you want to pop back in about 30 minutes, or if you want us to leave you a timestamp, just let us know, okay? Hi, Dan. How are you doing, love? Oh, Stephen, you are Eagle Eye Stephen now? Oh, yes, you have changed. Hello, BC. All right, so here we go for BC. It is definitely your turn, my love. Okay, BC, I'm moving over to Markeisha after. Markeisha, are you around? I also need to know if Kristen and Anna are around. So Markeisha, Kristen, and Anna. And then we have Amy, followed out by Regina and Simran. Okay. And you were told that you were overqualified, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I know. It happens sometimes, sweetie. I know. You could have, thank you, my beautiful Markeisha. Like, it happens often, sweetie. We just kind of wonder, often collective souls, when you're overqualified, people will not even necessarily look at your CV because they'll say, why do you want something here with us? We're not going to be paying you enough, and we're not going to be giving you what you want. Therefore, you're not going to be sticking around, and that kind of scares people sometimes. Yeah. Thank you, my beautiful Anna, too, sweetie, and thank you, my beautiful Kristen. Hello, Karima. How are you doing, my love? Karima, also, sweetie, I'm going to be with you in about 30 minutes or so. If you want to pop back in, or if you want to stick around, up to you, my love. Thank you for your donation, and thank you, everybody, for your patience. So here we go for BC. What's going on with Rob? What is up with Rob? Let's go and see. Thank you, my beautiful Karima, sweetie. I just want to make you, hang around for 30 minutes. Yeah. Come on back and I'll be with you, okay, my love? So here we go, BC. What are Rob's feelings and intentions towards you? I'm seeing him being stuck. I see you being very practical, very open, very ready, very sweet, everything of the such. But I see him being stuck. I see him, at this moment, I see him being stuck. Okay, BC? Therefore, into his mind, into his world, he's kind of restricting himself onto the way that he's moving on forward, onto the way that he's doing things. He's just feeling as though he's into that place that's difficult to be into. I am going to say, though, that he loves you. I see that you are so down to earth, that you are so caring, and that you are so sweet, and he absolutely loves that about you. But I know that he needs to bring moderation and balance into his life. He needs to bring more harmony into his life altogether. I'm actually going to have to say, I feel like new ideas are going to be coming on in, better communication is going to be coming on in, and some type of a declaration is going to be coming towards you also. I like it. I like Eagle Eye Stephen. I do, sweet one. Oh, why not? I like it, Stephen. Oh, yeah. Why is he so restricting, right? I know. He's restricting, honestly, my sweet love. He's restricting himself at this moment because, honestly, he doesn't have all his answers. He is trying to make everything work into his life, and he feels like he can't entirely give himself towards you and at the same time give himself towards work. It's like he's not able to multitask too much. So he kind of concentrates on one thing, and then when he's done with that one, he kind of concentrates onto something else. He's got problems doing many things at the same time, and he kind of feels like if he gives too much on one side at the same time, he feels a little bit of fear. He feels like, ooh, I'm feeling stuck. I'm feeling afraid. So it's like he wants to be with you and he loves you, but he doesn't want to give himself entirely to you at this moment. He still needs some time. I'm going to say, basically, I feel like he needs to grow a little bit more. I feel like he needs to knock down his barriers. I feel like he needs to allow that beautiful, nurturing, loving care that you have as this beautiful queen to kind of embellish him and bring this beautiful, I'm going to say, love into his life. And the more he gets that, the more he's going to let his barriers go down, and the closer you guys will become together. So I'm going to say within the following 4 weeks or so, he seems to be less restricting. He seems to be a little bit more open. So maybe there's less stress into his life. Yeah. Yeah, what would you like to know? What would you... No, just ask your question, BC. What do you want to know, sweetie? Just ask away, my love. You're playing golf this week? Good for you, collective souls. Our golf course is frozen with a little bit of snow onto it. No good whatsoever. OBC, just post your questions, sweetie, when you're ready, my love. Oh, I answered it. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, okay then. It is all good then, my sweet love. So beautiful BC, I am going to send you a whole bunch of love, sweetie. Don't give up. Keep on holding really, really strong, sweetie. Where there is love, there is a way. We just need a little bit of patience. Yes, I'm going to say everything seems to be kind of opening on up and everything within the following 4 weeks. It's my pleasure, love. Have a lovely evening, and thank you so much for your patience, BC. I appreciate it, sweetie. And it was beautiful to see you again, my love. Talking about another beautiful person, Marquisha. You talk today, but you say he starts talking. Is he starting to talk back with his ex? How's he feeling since you talked? Okay, here we go for Marquisha. Kristen, you're next. Anna, and then I do not have Amy's question, so I'm going to see if she's back. But we still have time, so here we go. Watson to help you on out, sweetie. We have Kristen, Anna, Amy, Regina, Simran, and Karima onto the list at this moment, sweetie. Oh, I kid you not, Dan. I kid you not. Oh, sweet Lord. I live right close to a golf course. Honestly, 30 seconds away. At a beautiful golf course. But yes. Beavers are doing all different kind of things. Oh, la, 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 la. You've got beavers and deers, and you've got rabbits, and you've got all different kind of things that you can see onto that golf, quite frankly. Okay, so... A creamer? Oh, that's for your coffee. Okay, my love. So, let's go and see. Yes. So you talked today, but you're kind of wondering what is going on. Is he starting to talk with his ex again, right? I'm seeing transitions. I'm still seeing conflicts. I'm still seeing over here. I'm seeing that hope returns. But I still feel like he's a little bit exhausted, which is interesting, ain't it? For some reason, this is not over. Whatever you guys have been going through, it's not quite over yet. It's still like kind of there. Thank you, Juanson, sweetie. It's still a little bit of a pain in the butt. It is. I want to say that it's not, but it is. Okay. I'm getting our king. I'm getting our world. Okay, sweetie, what I'm going to say towards you over here within the actual X, okay? I do believe that he is thinking about maybe, because I feel as though sometimes she kind of contacts him, but I don't believe that they're talking at this moment. So I'm going to say a no for the moment, but I'm not going to say an entire no forever. It could be happening into the following weeks. If she ends up reaching back on out, which she does every once in a while, just to kind of chit chat, then he might actually end up talking with her. So for the moment, I will say no, but I'm not going to exclude it. And I'm going to say if it does happen, it's going to happen within the following 2 weeks. As for how is he feeling, right? How's he feeling since you talked? There are still troubles. There are still troubles. Things are still not completely perfect. We're feeling overwhelmed. We're feeling tired. We're feeling like there's conflicts and disagreements and tension. I feel like we still need a little bit of a break. We still need like a little bit of a pause. I still do not feel as though he is absolutely ready to have things back the way that they were or to start things up again. I feel like he wants to take it one step at a time. He needs to find his own peace. It's like he's still frustrated. He's upset is what he is. Yeah, so he's still upset. I know, isn't a very interesting question. And I'm going to say to you, sweetie, I know that she does reach out towards him every once in a while, Marquisha, but I also know very, very well that nothing is happening between them at this moment. I'm going to have to say it's going to a little bit depend upon the way that your relationship happens within the following 2 weeks. If you guys are able to get rid of this tension, because I see tension, I see disagreements, I see challenges and obstacles. I basically see clash of egos. If you guys are able to kind of rid that, then you're going to be good. Then he's not going to end up talking with her and everything is going to be okay. But if you guys are still a little bit into that difficult type of a situation, then I'm not going to exclude that maybe he will end up talking to her again. So I'm going to say today, not everything is fixed. Not everything is okay, but we're feeling better. I don't want to leave it onto a bad note because I do see that hope is returning. I do know that we want to continue to work onto it. So I'm definitely going to have to say, you know what? Let's not wait. Let's not just kind of let, the world happen the way, make something happen. You're the magician of your own world. So you already talked today. You kind of already broke the ice. Yeah, it was a little bit difficult. Yes, it's not 100% perfect, but that's okay. Nothing is 100% perfect. So maybe tomorrow, if you're feeling up to it, contact again. Try to get that closeness again. Try to get rid of that tension. Try to get rid of that frustration so that you guys can really just kind of collide together again. And we can forget about the ex and we forget about the whole thing and you guys find your resolutions. But it's important to get rid of that tension. That tension is there and it's a pain in the you-know-what. It's like if you guys don't resolve it right now, it's like that tension is going to continue building and building and building. And we don't want that. Let me give you some messages from him, okay, my love? Let me give you some messages. Hold on. My beautiful Kristen, you're still here, my love? Okay, I'm going to give you messages from the blunt deck. That's it. You have to continue though, my beautiful Marquisha. You have to continue to see each other. And that's it. He wanted to see you, right? Continue. What you need to do at this moment is continue to build this connection. Continue to build it so it's nice, so it's strong, so it's loving, so it's sweet, and it becomes unbreakable. Hello, Sophia. Nice to see you, sweetie. Oh, I know he loves you. And I know that he wants to be with you, Marquisha. It's just that he's got like these leftover little emotions that are there within him that we kind of need to work upon a little bit. All right, I'm getting over here. I need to have more fun all together. Thank you, my beautiful Kristen. Let's please still take things slowly. I really have been missing you. My heart truly does hurt. I want you to know that I do feel a little bit insecure, but I'm going to be giving you a beautiful offer coming on up soon. Sending you much love, my sweetie. Hold on. Okay, let's do this. Let's go see our beautiful Kristen. Anna is next, and Anna is here, followed out by Amy. I need to know if Amy's here also. I've got you, my love. If you want to come back in about 30 minutes, I'll be with you, sweetie. So in about 30 minutes, my love. Sending you much love, Marquisha. Kristen, let's go into my PayPal, my love. Hold on. And And voila. Oh no, hold on, hold on. Okay. And voila. So, my beautiful Kristen, let me go see if anything else is happening over here also. Okay, everything is perfect other than that. So here we go for Kristen. Here we go. Let's go see my beautiful Kristen. So, does this person want to break off what we're talking about? Let's go and see. Getting the Hierophant, thinking, why am I getting a little bit of disharmony for some reason? What is happening with this? I'm going to go and find out. Perseverance, though. You're here. You're continuing. Overtly committed. Okay. This is what I'm going to say, sweetie. Is there a pot? I'm going to tell you what I'm seeing, and you let me know or not as you wish. I'm going to tell you what I can see, okay? For the moment, to answer your question, I'm seeing that we're thinking about it. We don't really quite know if we want to continue or if we don't. I feel as though the overall answer is going to be that we maybe just want to be friends and nothing much more, is what I'm getting from the reading. I'm explaining. We're thinking, we're wondering, we're a little bit unsure about which kind of path to take, what we should be doing next. For some reason over here, I'm seeing a little bit of misalignment, not quite entirely happy about it. But the reason why, you might be wondering, well, why? Is it have to do with me? Does it have to do with, you know, what you guys are doing? It doesn't really have anything to do with that. It actually has to do, for some reason I'm seeing, and I know that I can see that you're here. I can see that you're perseverant. But for some reason, this person, and I'm not saying that this is it, but I feel as though Robbie actually believes that there is like overcommitment, like there's too much. And this is what's kind of making this person a little bit back on off at this moment. It's just, I don't know, it's too much either talking or connection or wants. There's just a little bit too much. They're feeling a little bit overwhelmed is what I want to say. So I feel as though they don't really know how to say it or what to say or how to make things quite clear. But I feel as though at some point a final decision is going to be made. And I feel as though you're most likely going to end up being friends. For the simple reason that I can see over here that it's as if this person believes that it's a little bit more than just what we're saying that we're at, and they're not willing to do anything really more. So maybe the communication is too much, maybe something is too much within this, that they feel like there's too much commitment, and they're kind of a little bit separating themselves because of that, is what I can see. Yeah, well, what I'm actually going to say, my beautiful Kristen, if you want things to be, oh, my beautiful MZ, that is true, sweetie. Okay, Kristen, if you want to be able to keep on to this person, I'm going to say, I don't know if you communicate often or if you don't, kind of let this person talk with you, communicate with you. Or let's say you talk every 2 days or every week or every 3 times a week. I don't know how often you talk. Talk less, reach out less. And you should be able to balance things out just by doing that, from what I can see. Here we go. I'm going to come and see our beautiful Anna. But before I go and see Anna, you usually like to have an oracle card. Let me give you an oracle card, sweetie, okay? So here we go for our beautiful Kristen. Let me give you an oracle card upon you. And then, so hold on just 1 second, my love, because I know you. And every day he calls you. Okay, well then don't answer as much, sweetie. Leave him some room, my love. All right, message that I'm getting for you over here. Step out of your comfort zone. You're about to create something that is absolutely beautiful and absolutely meaningful. All of your skills and talents will bring you beautiful profits. Build up your confidence and trust into your decisions, my love. Thank you, my beautiful Anna, my sweetie. And also taking initiative, work with what you've got, and it's going to bring you into all different kind of beautiful places. So count your blessings and acknowledge the ones and the people that are dear to you. You're going to be finding beautiful inspiration, and you're going to be figuring out the way to move on forward that is best for you. So this is about you getting some good news soon, my love. So my beautiful Kristen, I say let this person be a little bit on pause, talk with them, see them, but a little bit less. They need to have a little bit more room for this moment. Why they're so clingy, it's a little bit crazy, but you need to leave them a little bit more room. Well, they need to have a little bit more room. Anna, my love, if Amy is around, Amy, please do post your questions. Otherwise, Regina is up next. So Anna, sweetie, is Joe Taurus obsessing over you, Virgo? And does Joe keep tabs on your social media? Oh, now that is crazy. You think he's obsessive? Oh, now that is nuts. Good night, my beautiful collective souls. You asked if Joe... Oh, yeah, no, I got you. You're such a sweetie pie, my love. Yeah, when you send your stuff into the super chat, I always see it. I never lose it. Okay, let's go and find this out. So whenever you guys see Amy, let me know. Because Amy would theoretically be next. But if Amy's not there, it's going to be Regina, Simran, and Karima. Okay. So getting our Four of Wands, getting our Four of Swords. How interesting is this? Followed out by our Empress and our Three of Cups. I'm actually going to have to say yes, but I'm going to add something on else also, my beautiful Anna. So is Joe, is Joe actually obsessing over you? I'm going to say yes, but I'm going to add on in a reason of why. Yeah, that's it. No, he is. He is constantly thinking of you. Absolutely, sweetie. But I'm also going to have to add on in. I want to mention to you why he's always thinking, why he's always there around, right? I feel as though he's always a little bit worried. So he's always a little, does he actually, to answer your questions, okay? Is he obsessing over you? Is he always thinking about you? It is a yes. Does he keep tabs onto your social media? I'm going to say a yes. And before I answer the last question, I'm going to come and give you I'm going to explain why he's thinking about you all the time and why he's keeping tabs onto you. He's actually kind of worried that you're up to something else, that maybe you're interested into somebody else, or you have other men that are kind of courting you or running after you. So he's actually really, really, really quite afraid of losing you. There's a lot of anxiousness from it. He doesn't want to show it, so he keeps everything a little bit hidden. But oh my God, honestly, if he could marry you, if he could be with you, then he definitely would. But he's absolutely afraid that you're going to be interested into somebody else, and that you might not necessarily tell him that you're seeing somebody else, or somebody else is courting you, somebody else is running after you, and he kind of wants to keep a little bit tabs to know what is happening, who's his competition, and everything of the such. So is there a little bit of obsessiveness, even though it's not quite the word that you wanted to use? I will say yes. There's a little bit of, let's say if we don't want to use the word obsess, there's a little bit of overthinking and overanalyzing that is giving all different actions that are a little bit spying upon you to see if there's anybody else, what else is happening. And this is really, really, really quite, how can I say? It's absorbing a lot of his energy within the daytime, sweetie. You are after Karima. You are my sweet love. So I theoretically have 4 people ahead of you, my beautiful sweetie. If Amy pops on in. If Amy doesn't pop on in, I have 3 people ahead of you, my beautiful JMF. Because you can't stop thinking of him when you know that usually not, and that's what it is, you see? No, he's doing the exact same thing, sweetie. It's going both ways, my love. Now, you're wondering, why did you guys actually meet into this lifetime? Let me go and tell you this. Let's go and figure this out together. Why did you meet into this lifetime? Oh, I already have you, my beautiful. Maria, you're right after MZ, sweetie. You're coming on up right after MZ. I already have you, sweet love. I know you like Joe. I know you like Joe, my sweetie. I know. Oh, no. Maria, come back in like, I'm going to say 15 minutes, maybe even 20, my love. At the worst, I'll leave you a timestamp, but at least 15 minutes, Maria. At least 15, because I still have 4 other readings, 5 readings before you, sweetie. So I'm going to say a good 15 minutes, sweetie, 15, 20. Okay, my love, actual reason of wanting to keep our little bit of our distance. I know you like Joe. I know you do, sweetie. What I will say is that we're trying to find balance. We're trying to figure things out at this moment. Kind of feel like we want to take things a little bit one step at a time. Sometimes I feel as though he actually knows what he's doing and how he's acting, and he kind of tries to pull himself back a little bit, because sometimes he feels like he can be a little bit obsessive, that he can be a little bit toxic into his ways. And this is why I feel that he spies, he looks, he watches, but he's trying to actually regulate himself, which I think is good. I think it's perfect that he's trying to regulate, trying to make things better. But yes, so there's absolutely no doubt about it, sweetie. No doubt. He does want to be with you. He does want to continue. He does want to know absolutely everything about you, but he is trying to be somewhat regulated, if you will, within his life, because he knows that he does have those tendencies to kind of overboard, kind of do a little bit too much. Now, why are you guys together into this lifetime? Why? Let's go see. Why are you guys together into this life? Okay. I'm actually going to have to say that into the past, you did have a relationship where nothing happened. So, my love, here's my story for you. Okay. Into the past, my sweet love, you did have a relationship with Joe. Into a past life, my love. And into this past life, this person, Joe, loved you. He loved, oh my gosh, he loved you so very dearly, my sweetie. But it was a little bit of an impossible type of a love. I feel as though you actually had to marry somebody else. And nothing really happened. Hold on just a second. Okay. And so nothing really happened between you guys, but you had the love, you had all the desires, you had everything, but there was such a lack of progress. And I can see you, and I can see you at that point of time actually begging your dad, no, you love this person, you don't want to marry that one, you love this one, you love this one, you want to be with this one. But you were not able to be with him because he was not deemed as being good enough for you, or good enough for the dad, for your dad at that point in time. So it was a little bit of an impossible kind of a love. And this is why you guys are back together. If you will, it's a love story that has never really actually concluded itself or finished itself out. I'm not sure you're actually going to be able to finish on out this time around. Time is going to be able to see that. But for the moment, I'm going to have to say you're kind of taking part 2. So it's a little bit like a theater piece. You had act 1 many years ago. This is going to be act 2. Let's see how far you're going to be able to get with act 2, if you're able to get all the way to the end or not. If not, you'll have an act 3, my sweet love. But this is a love that was never able to be possible. But now times have changed. You're not with somebody else. Your dad is not deciding. Things are difficult. Well, no, they're not difficult, but they're different. So you actually can have this love if you do desire to have this love. So let's see how far this actually goes. It is kind of sad. I know his energy is really, 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 really quite strong. It is sad. It is sad because you did have to marry somebody else. And just simply because he was not wealthy enough, he was not good enough. And it was somewhat of an impossible love. You had to give it on up. And so now he's on back and he's there and he has more mental clarity and he is stronger and he's going for the truth. And you guys are giving it a second go. And I hope it goes all the way to the end this time around, sweetie. There's a reason for everybody that pops into our life, sweetie. But you know what? It is sad, but at the same time, my beautiful Anna, it's beautiful. Think about it. You guys have come on back at this point in time together because of something that's happened, because of a love that has not been completed. So yes, it was sad, but now, if you look at it into this time right now, it's actually really, really quite beautiful. Let me know, my love, if there's anything else I can do for you, sweetie. I'm going to go and see Regina, and we're just going to, Amy's our wild card, okay? Anna, I'm sending you so much love, sweetie. If there's anything else, you let me know, my love. It is interesting, isn't it? I knew you would love that, Watson. Regina, at 1:55 and 30 seconds, 1:55:30 for Regina. Simran, let me know if you are here. Karima, let me know if you're here. So Regina, here we go. Love Shine. Hi, sweetie. Post your questions. I'm going to be answering Regina, and I'll be right with you. Did you already post them and I don't see them? No, I don't see them, but it's nice seeing you. Now I know your phone is completely charged. All right, so moving on forward with our beautiful Regina, Amy is up next. After Amy, we have Simran, and we have Karima, we have MZ, and we have Maria. You felt that with him, right? That you have known him, you say, from that's it. Now you know what it is, sweetie. I'm going to say keep it within you, though. Don't tell him about it so he doesn't, unless, tell him about it in like 2-3 years from now. It'll be a different situation, but don't tell him right away. Keep that beautiful story for yourself. And within time, in 2-3 years, you tell him this beautiful love story that you guys are simply continuing. And, oh, it's just going to be a beautiful time. Yes. Well, you're absolutely right, my beautiful. Every single thing that you feel, my beautiful Anna, you feel it for a reason. Sometimes we don't know what that reason is, but there is always a reason. And I'm going to say good for you, sweetie, for coming on back into this lifetime and giving it a second go. I love that, my sweetie. And good for you because you're actually going to be able to get your love this time around. Last time you were not able to. You were forced to go and marry somebody that you didn't love. Imagine. Well, good for you. Good for you. I'm going to say Ego Eye Steven. You shaved your beard. Good for you, sweetie, because you don't like beard. It's all good, my love. You don't have to do things you don't like. All right. So, my dear, and Amy, whenever you're ready, let me know because you're posting pointy fingers, but I don't see questions. So, whenever you're ready, post your questions, my love. Regina, here we go. General read from now till next month. 2 of Pentacles. Ah, la, 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 la. A lot of things happening between work, between love, work, and love. Actually, I'm going to say work and personal life. Work and personal life. Work. I feel as though we're looking for something that is more fair. Something seems to be unfair at work. We seem to be looking for the outcome. We seem to be looking for something that is of a fair decision. It's like if at work you kind of feel like you're paying for the consequences of something, but you don't really quite know what it is. So that's a little bit of a pain in the you know what, right? Oh, Love Shine, you are our wild card. It's my fault. It is my fault. Oh, you just emailed them. Thank you, love. It's my fault. Yes, we call anybody a wild card who is not there when we call them. We keep you onto the list, but you're wild. Thank you, Amy. So you're going to be on up next, my beautiful wild card. So Regina, I'm getting over here into I'm actually getting more financial stability that's going to be coming towards you. Maybe more money also coming on closer towards you. Love-wise, I'm going to say you're a little bit sticking to the plan. I have, for some reason, and I don't want to disturb anything. I don't want to make anything bad. I don't. But I'm going to tell you what I'm going to see, and let's just see whatever happens. So whatever I'm going to say, you just kind of put it away into a drawer. If it happens, it happens, but don't live your day-to-day life by thinking, oh, Lisa said that or whatsoever. Just do what you've got to do, okay? So my love, I'm going to actually have to say, I feel as though the person that you're seeing at this moment is going to end up being a little bit, I don't know. I see like a little bit of immaturity where I kind of feel like you're a little bit being kind of pulled away from it because, I don't know, you've got some doubts. You're like, ooh, I'm not too sure why they like this right now, right? So yeah, I'm actually going to have to say, sweetie, unless this person changes and they don't do this, this is your wild card of the reading, okay? It is what it is. Hello, my beautiful Elaine, sweetie. How are you doing, my love? Now, this is your wild card. If he ends up not being immature, and he ends up showing up at dates, and he ends up talking, and he ends up being clear and nice and sweet and loving and normal, then you're good for gold. But if at any point in time you see a little bit of a deviation, he's a little bit afraid, he's not contacting as much whatsoever, then you're going to be in for somewhat of an ending. But it's not completely secure because I do feel over here that we do have somewhat of some new thoughts, some new ideas, some new strength coming on in. So, my love, what I will say is the following. There could be some complications in love that could bring to a certain ending, but it could not happen also. I'm seeing that it's going to happen, but with the energy that you guys go on through, it could change. That's what I want to say. So I want you to take these little cards upon love, put it into a drawer and forget about it, okay? Whatever happens, happens, and we'll deal with it at that point in time. That being said, I don't see anybody doing anything bad towards you. I don't see anything of the such, but I feel a little bit of injustice towards work. It's like you want something more, but you're never really quite getting that extra, never really getting that extra money or that extra raise or that extra responsibility or that other position. Things are just kind of staying stagnant, but you want things to change because you deserve to have them and you need to have them. And I kind of feel like you've been there for a certain amount of time too. So I'm going to say onto that side, it's a little bit unfair, but I do see a certain stability. My love, sending you so much love. If there's anything else, you always know to reach me for any type of specifications or anything. I'm always here for you, my love. Your pointy fingers was pointing, to the sent email. Oh my God, so that's what it was, right? And then Watson called you out onto the list. You had so many pointy fingers, but I had no questions. Oh my God. Okay, so let's go see our beautiful Amy. Simran and Karima are next. So whenever Simran and Karima come on in, let us know. Regina, you're here, my sweetie. Let me know if you have any questions, okay, sweetie? I'm here. If you want to think about it and you have any other questions or you have anything else, send me an email, okay? I might not reply tonight, but I'll definitely reply tomorrow if there's anything, okay, sweetie? Amy, well, let's go to my email then. Simran, Karima, MZ, and Maria are going to be on up next. We're going to be closing up the lives tonight at 10:30, so in 25 minutes from now, my sweeties. Okay, so timestamp at 2:03 for our beautiful Amy. Oh, well, that is interesting. Oh, well, that is very interesting. I like those. I like that question, Amy. Now, that is sweet, cute, and lovely. Oh, I'm liking. Okay, let's go see. So how does Mark feel when you call him the first name and then the sleepy one? Okay, so here we go with the first one to begin with. Okay, well, the first one I'm going to say he absolutely loves. I feel like it's sweet. I feel like it's loving. I feel like he just feels like he's somewhat of an emperor. He's somewhat of a king. He is there. He is above everything. And oh my God, he just loves this. So I'm going to say definitely the angel one, continue doing. He loves it. Now, that being said, the other one. Not too sure about the other one. I don't know. My vibes, my inner vibes coming from me, are kind of telling me that it's a little bit mitigé. It's a little bit into the in-between, sweetie. It's sometimes a yes, sometimes a no. Sometimes we don't really know, but we kind of know that you mean something really nice and sweet with it, so why not? But yeah, we're not too excited about it. So I'm actually going to have to say, no, we're not, no. Seven of Pentacles is the Death and the Eight of Cups. I say, if you're going to do anything, keep on the angel and just delete the sleepy head, sweetie. Just delete it. You could call him a sleepy angel, but delete the sleepy head. No. And you got good. Nice, sweetie. In honor of your dad. Oh, my love. Is it going to go well? Let's go and see. Je t'aime aussi, baby. Okay. Is it going to be going well? Let's go and find out. I'm seeing King of Swords. I'm seeing Magician. I'm going to say as much love as you actually put into it, it's going to go absolutely perfect. So yes, yes, and yes. And I know you're going to put love. I know you're going to put dedication. I know you're going to do absolutely everything that is necessary. So it is an absolute ultimate brand 1,000,000% yes, my love. It's going to go really, 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 really quite well. And I think it's absolutely sweet and lovely and adorable, sweet one. Yes. I know. Yeah. Okay, let me go see my beautiful for your last question over here, okay? There's multiple things that are kind of coming in play with your last question about the money, okay? What I'm going to say about the money is the following. Yes, he makes good money. But yes, I kind of feel as though his money is a little bit watched in certain kind of ways. Oh, he could do little buys every here and then, and he could do some things. Oh, he definitely could. But I feel like he wants to play it safe, so he doesn't necessarily do it. B, I'm going to add on in that I know that for you, I'm a little bit into the same. I'm not a little bit. I'm entirely into the same way, my love. I go on out and I just, I will pay for things just because I love you. I know that it makes you happy, makes me happy to make you happy, and that's all good. And that's all I need in return. I don't even really need you to do anything in return, but that makes me happy. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, sweetie. I'm the type of person who will buy guitars, electric guitars, and all different kind of really expensive gifts just because into my mind, hey, if I want to have that, I would love to get it, right? It would be the perfect gift. But not because I want something in return, but it's always nice to have something in return. And I've always said, my beautiful love shine, it's not about the amount. It's not. I mean, I like chocolate. You could give me a bag of chocolates and I'd be happy. But at least give me that bag of chocolates every once in a while, right? A little bit of the thought is what you're talking about. I feel as though for him, it's really just not all that important. It's not something that he thinks about. So if this is something that is bothering you, that you kind of want to talk about, then definitely talk to him about it. It's not because he wants to hurt you. It's not because he doesn't want to. I don't feel like he wants to spend big amounts. I don't feel like he wants to neither have, like he can definitely justify going out for lunch. It could be with clients. It could be for a bunch of different things with work. But if he has to actually justify, let's say the double of the bill or stuff like that, then it's going to be kind of difficult. So I kind of feel like he's trying to keep things as crystal clear as he possibly can. As for the little gifts, he doesn't think about it, doesn't really have all that much time, doesn't really think about it. So if you do want it and it is important for you, I definitely say just kind of talk to him about it. Ask him for little things. Just don't ask him for a gift. Ask him for little surprises every once in a while. It could be one single rose. It could be, it could be anything. It could be a beautiful card with beautiful words written in it. Whatever it is, it's going to be a beautiful thought that you're just going to hold close to your heart and you're going to love. But at this moment, he's not doing it because he's not thinking about it. And at the same time, he's trying not to spend too much onto the bigger amounts because he doesn't want to end up being caught, which is, I'm going to say, good for you and for him at the same time. Hello, my beautiful Elaine, sweetie, and thank you so very much for your generous donation, my sweet love. Thank you, sweetie. I'm going to be with you after our beautiful Maria, okay, my sweet love? Oh, definitely, Elaine. I'm going to be with you in about 10, 15 minutes, okay, sweetie? Thank you so much, my love. And what do you say at nighttime? Yes, 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 Patricia. Absolutely, sweetie. What have you been thinking? What have you been up to? All right. Into the meanwhile, I'm going to go on see our beautiful Simran, and we're going to need a timestamp for Simran, please, at 2:09 and 30 seconds. 2:09:30. I need Karima to let us know if you're here. MZ also. Karima, MZ, and Maria are next. Hold on. A pause, please, on to Simran's questions or answers. Just one moment. Thank you, my beautiful Elaine, sweetie. Okay, hold on. I don't know what you missed, Watson. I don't know. But I'll give out the list every once in a while. Regina. Okay. A disorganization is mainly what it is. Disorganization. Inability to commit. Struggling to kind of make everything happen and kind of feeling as though sometimes we have maybe some clouded judgment. So I'm basically going to have to say, if he ends up switching, it's because he's actually wondering and thinking, is this going to be working on out? Is this going to be okay? Is this going to be a good relationship? I feel as though at some point he might actually end up having some doubts, and these doubts might actually kind of push him away. So, but I'm not saying, Regina, I need you to put this into the night table. I need you to close it. I need you to lock it on up. I need you to be aware, though, that if you kind of see that he's a little bit slipping away, to kind of pull him on back if you want to. You'll know what to do. You'll know that you need to secure him into your feelings or wants or desires of wanting to take it one step at a time and everything of the such. I'm going to say into the meanwhile, let's take it one step. Let's not talk about way too far off, because that might kind of scare him. It's not something that he doesn't want, but it might end up kind of scaring him. My beautiful Simran, at 2:11 and 40 seconds for Simran, please. 2:11:40. Karima is next. So how does Roman feel that you reached out to Isha regarding him? You did. Okay, let's go and see. I know, Amy. He just doesn't have the same idea, sweetie. That's all that is. Thank you. No timestamp necessary for Simran. Thank you, sweetie. And Regina, just go with the flow, okay? Give it what you've got. Give it what you want and go with the flow. That's it. That's all. He likes you. You like him. Keep on going with it. Whatever happens, happens. We'll reorganize. We'll switch things up. We'll watch out, okay? We've got this, my love. Okay, let me go and see. So she says that he still talks to her and he does still see her, right? Okay. So I'm going to say he's kind of feeling like he's a little bit caught into a position that he doesn't like all that much. I feel as though he's wondering why you're actually spying onto him. He's wondering why you have all these doubts about him also. He feels as though this is definitely creating some blockages, and for some reason he actually feels as though maybe you're going to end up walking away from him because of this. Oh, my beautiful Amy. He's not selfish. He just doesn't think about it. He's not done. He's not done. But he believes that you're probably done with him, though. But he's still not done. Yeah. I don't feel, though, sweetie. I don't feel like he's been doing anything with her. I know. But I don't feel as though he's doing anything whatsoever. I don't feel like she's interesting at all into the actual relationship. I feel, honestly, my love, I'm never going to take this away from him. He loves you. He really does. Is he going to try to approach you again? He's going to try to find some other ways. He will. But he's going to leave you a little bit of time before actually approaching you. So he might leave you 3, 4, 5 days. He's going to leave you a little bit of time to try to figure things out. He knows that you guys are stuck into a place where there's a lot of conflicts at this moment. But he kind of feels as though things are a little bit overly emotional. He has not done, I know that the fact that he has talked to her has been bothersome, but I do not feel, I know that he has talked to her a few times in the past. We have discussed that all together, but nothing much more. I feel as though she's always a little bit into his mind. She's a little bit onto the side, like somebody who could be interesting to him if ever things did not work on out with you. But at the same time, she's not even a possibility altogether because she doesn't love him. She doesn't want to be with him. Now, I feel as though the main question should be over here. Why is she talking with him? And why is she entertaining him if she says she doesn't want to have anything to do with him and she doesn't want to talk with him? Why does she let him come and see him and everything of the such? I feel as though you have to be really, really careful with her, sweetie. You have to remember who she is, which position she is in, and why she's saying these things. Some things are just not computing between both of these people at this moment. I'm not going to take away from the fact, and I've seen it before, that yes, they have talked. That, I have no doubt about it. I know, right? You feel like you're done at this moment. Yeah, no. Okay. What I can see at this moment is we do have to be very, 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 very careful. Be very careful about this person because there's a lot of things that are happening. She's not your friend. I'm going to say she's somewhat your enemy into a certain way. You need to be careful what she's going to be saying and what she's saying to make sure she's not creating any problems whatsoever into actually stopping your relationship from being happening. It is too much. It's a lot of drama. It's a lot of things happening. But my sweet love, he loves you. I have no doubt that he wants to be with you. I know he's talked with her before. I know he has. But it does not take away from the fact that he has not slept with her. He has not asked to be with her. Nothing of the such. But he does talk to her every once in a while. Nothing much more. If you feel like it's too much and you feel like you've had enough, then perfect. Then block him, close everything on off. It's going to be a little bit difficult for him to reach on out towards you if you're completely blocked. He might start spying onto you again and driving by your home. But there's no doubt within the following week or so, he is going to be contacting you. He's going to be trying at the very best anyways to contact you, to talk with you, to try to figure things out. Because into his mind, you're still his only love. You're still the one that he wants to be with. There's nobody else. And I know that since he has been with you, he might have lied onto some occasions saying that he was not talking with her, but he did every once in a while. But has he cheated or has he played any other games? No. Has he lied? Yes. Should he have lied? No. But I need you to be careful of other people that are around also. Follow your intuition. Follow what you think is best. I know that it's been difficult for you all the way on through to, and it's normal to believe him and everything of the such. So maybe it is better for you guys to just kind of call it quits for the moment and maybe into a couple months or maybe into a month or two, if he's willing to go get some help, maybe you guys can go get some therapy, get some help and see where you guys can go from that. But at this moment, it's complicated. You're hurt. Now you're hurt a second time again, partially because of some things that Isha has said that I don't believe are completely true. But yes. Yeah, no. But think about it, my beautiful Simran. Think about it, sweetie. Isha has told you very, very clearly, I do not talk with him anymore. I do not. She told you she does not talk with him anymore. She doesn't want to have anything to do with him anymore. So now why would she say that he goes over and sees her and they talk together? Her side of the story is not crystal clean, my sweet love. His side is not crystal clean neither. What I'm going to say for you is the following. He has spoken to her. I do not believe that he has seen her. He has spoken to her, but I believe that he has said that you guys are somewhat together, which is not completely a lie, since nothing has completely been said that you guys are together. Things are still a little bit kind of suspended, a little bit into the air. Should he have been doing that? No, he should not. Absolutely not. But he has. So I'm going to say at that point, it's entirely up to you to decide what you want to do. I know that it's difficult to trust him. You don't really know what to do. Maybe it's best, without necessarily calling it quits, to say, let's give each other a good, let's say, 30 days. No talking, no nothing. Let's see how we're doing. I mean, no spying on nobody. No asking any questions about anybody neither. Just you onto your side, him onto his own side. Be within yourself, be within your thoughts, try to see what happens and what's good with you. And if you believe that you still have desire, without talking for the following 30 days. And if you still have desire, you still have want, then talk together and see what you can do. But you're definitely going to be needing some help. You did not, my beautiful Karima. You are next, my love. You are up in about 2 minutes, sweetie. All right, my beautiful Elaine. See you in a few moments, sweet love. I know. So, sweetie, has he somewhat lied a little bit? Yes, he has. Has he cheated onto you again? No, he hasn't. Be careful to keep your enemies far away. Isha is not a friend. She is an enemy. Keep her far away. You cannot trust what she says. You cannot trust what he says neither. So don't trust anybody who has betrayed you into the past. Only trust yourself. And if you want to try to make amends with Raymond, there will be a possibility, but at least give yourself, I'm going to say, a good month to try to figure things out. It doesn't take away from the fact that he loves you, that he wants to be with you, that you're still his only love. But he's been having an awful lot of problems because the stability is not happening. The relationship is not happening at this moment. And he always kind of feels like he is in doubt. We don't really know what's happening. So I feel like he needs a little bit more, but I feel as though you need a lot more. So give yourself some time. Nothing needs to be decided right away. Right now, you're hurt, you're confused, you're lost, you're sad, and everything as such. Give yourself some time. He's not going to give up on you. He's going to try to reach on out towards you as many kind of ways as he can. You're definitely going to be hearing from him into the following week, no doubt about it, if he can try to find some kind of way to contact you because you have blocked him in different places. But he is not going to be letting you go, sweetie, because he does love you. And he is still very, very quite determined to make things right. I know. I'm sorry, Simran, but be very, very careful. You definitely can, sweetie. You can. But be careful, Simran. I kid you not, sweetie. Be very, very, very careful. Sometimes, how do they say sheep's? What is that? Sheep's and I don't know what clothing. In shepherd's clothing. How is it they say that in English? Anyways, be careful to keep, the good people around you, sweetie. And follow your intuition. But don't always believe what everybody says around you. It's not always true. And people have a different type of perspectives and different type of wants and desires. Here we go. Karima, thank you, my love. And I'm going to answer both of your questions at the same time, sweetie. So let me go and give you definitely some messages, sweetie. Let's go over here. And let's go over here. Okay. Karima, MZ, and Maria are next. All right. The distance between us is absolutely killing us. Thank you, love. That's what I want to say. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Thank you. And hello, my beautiful water fairy. Nice to see you, love. I missed out on something so good. The next person that you allow into your life is going to be so very lucky. You have accepted me for the good, the bad, and the ugly, and I could not quite do the same. I want to fight for this connection, but I just don't know how to seek the strength and the courage. Sometimes I'm afraid that it's a little bit too late to turn around and to make things right. Hello, my beautiful water fairy, and thank you so very much, my love. Thank you, Eagle Eyes Stephen. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, sometimes my French kind of plays games onto that one. I knew it resembled it. I knew it did. And let's go over here. I want to go over here also. A water fairy, I have about a 20-minute wait before I'm with you, my love. So if ever you're in need of a timestamp, let us know. And if you're going to stick around, then let us know too, sweetie, so you don't miss your reading, okay? Maria, you're coming on up soon, love. All right, Simran, sweetie, I cannot change the outcome of my actions. I cannot control how you feel, but I hope that you can accept that I have never, ever meant to hurt you. We may be separated, but you are always into my thoughts and into my heart. I can feel you and I can hear you. At this moment, I want you to know that I am thinking of you. It's definitely not a werewolf, Hanson. Definitely not. In granny clothing, oh my God. That's it. Remind me to never listen to Hanson. Never, ever, 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 ever. Never, ever. All right, let me go and see our beautiful Karima. If there's anything else, my love, you let me know. And I'm so sorry for all these twists and turns, sweetie. Is he, able to ask, will he try to reach back out? I got you, Water Fairy. Absolutely, my love. Will he try to reach back out? I got you, my love, and timestamp you shall have, sweetie. Thank you so very much, my beautiful. Did you? I went to French school. Yeah. You say, you wonder if he's going to look for you at the job, at the gym. Okay, hold on. I can definitely see that, Hans, and you are definitely refusing to put any Christmas trees up. I can clearly see that. And Santa Claus clothing could be interesting. Sweetie, for the moment, I'm going to say a no, but he is thinking about it. So I'm going to say he's thinking about it, but he's not going to do it. Not right away. Not for the following days. It's a no. I kind of feel like he's going to more try to go a little bit closer to your house, sweetie. Thank you, my beautiful Lilith. And Karima, here we go, my love. Ooh, I like that one. Do we drive by your house to check up on you? And current feelings, how's he currently feeling you? Absolutely. So here we go for our beautiful Karima. We've got Karima 2 times. MZ, Maria, and Elaine, and a Water Fairy to close up the readings for tonight. So here we go. I don't feel like he's going to be passing on by the gym, sweetie. So I'm going to say no for the moment. But if you really, really, really do want to make sure that he does not, then do change your times at any point. Like that, if he changes his mind and he does want to pop on out very impulsively, then you're not going to be stuck with him. All right, Karima, my love, how are we feeling? Okay, sweetie. We are feeling over here the devil. So we're feeling a lot of passion actually at this moment. Along with a lot of passion, I'm going to say a lot of desire. I'm going to say a lot of fiery desire. I feel as though into his mind, he believes that you guys are destined. But we don't know quite how or in which kind of way at this moment. But we believe that we are destined to be together. He believes that this connection is too strong for it to be anything else altogether. So I'm going to say we're viewing you as, into my mind, from what I can see, we actually, and we probably have not even told you yet, but into his mind, you are his partner. You are his love. You are the person that he wants to be with. But I don't feel as though he has actually come on out and actually declared that towards you. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to stay over here for you. There's a lot, the relationship that you guys are in, it's a relationship where there's a lot of work in progress, where yes, we need to plan a little bit more. Yes, we need to put more effort. Yes, we need to achieve different kind of things. But at the same time, my God, we have such beautiful energies and everything is combined together. I feel as though when he is with you, everything is better. Everything is stronger. Everything is just okay. The energy is better. Just love. I'm going to say passion. I'm going to say being at the right place at the right moment, at the right time. And I know a lot of these feelings he's not necessarily telling you, but oh my God, does he want to tell you every single one of those things? But he keeps a lot of things within. He keeps a lot of things. He's really, really quite reserved. Anyways, with his feelings and his thoughts, he keeps everything kind of locked in inside. Does he want to put more time to the relationship? Yes. Does he believe that you guys have a future? Absolutely. Is he ready to tell you any of these things? Not quite, but he's definitely ready to continue this relationship, to level it on up, to continue to be with you. He thinks about you at all times. I kid you not. He thinks about you at all times. He's a little bit, I'm not going to say he's obsessed, but he's a little bit obsessed into his thinking, into his ways. No doubt about it, my love. So there's so much passion, there's so much desire, but there's also so much being bonded together, being kind of attached together, not really quite realizing why we're kind of bonding and being kind of stuck together, but knowing that it is there, knowing that it is strong, knowing that it's absolutely unbelievable in a million different kind of ways. I feel as though this is something, and it is a relationship that kind of struck him by a little bit by surprise. Yes, it's been going on for a certain amount of time, but I feel as though not every single day, but almost every single day, there's a new element, there's a new feeling, there's a new something, there's a new connection that he feels that makes him feel stronger, better, and more powerful. You make him feel as though he is powerful. He likes that feeling of power. He likes the feeling of love. He likes the feeling of being desired. The more he feels desired, the more he becomes kind of passionate and reaches on out even a little bit more. Thank you. You came on in right on time because you're going to be on up in about 2 minutes, my beautiful MZ. So, my love, this is how he is feeling about you today and how he is viewing you. Before I give you some messages from him today, let me go and see if he actually drives by your house to check up onto you. So does he drive by your house to check up on you? Yes or no? Tu peux dormir, ma belle, si tu veux, je vais te réveiller. Okay. So, what is a Krampus? What is that, love? What's a Krampus? I don't even know what a Krampus is. Did I say Krampus? I don't think I did. Sleepy a bit? I'll be with you shortly, my beautiful Elaine. Have no fears. I will be with you shortly, my love. And if you are really, really, really quite afraid, I'll leave you a timestamp, sweetie. But I have 2 more readings before you, so I'll be with you in about 5 minutes. It won't be long, sweetie. Okay, so my love, what I can see for you, do we actually pass on by? I'm going to say yes, 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 yes. I will say yes. So do we actually pass on by your house to check up on you? I'm going to say yes, we do. We're always a little bit, actually, I feel like the reason why we're passing by your house to check up onto you is that we're actually wondering if you're seeing somebody else or if you're interested in somebody else or something of the such. It has to do with seeing if you're at home and seeing if you're with somebody else. Thank you, my beautiful Elaine. It won't be long, sweetie. Oh, Krampus is what, like Dark Santa? He's the hot one? Oh, I want to meet Krampus because Santa's not hot at all. It's a sexy, scary. Can I have a sexy Santa without having a sexy, scary Santa? And why does everybody know about Krampus, but I don't know about Krampus? Oh, sweet Lord. Do I need to post out on Google Krampus so I can see what sexy Santa looks like? But I don't want scary. Why do I have to have the element of scary? I don't know. I don't want to have the scary. I don't want to have the bad boy Santa. I want to have the sexy Santa. Okay, let me give you some messages 2 times, my beautiful Karima, for the first one and the second one, my love. And voila. First one. He's a naughty, right? Lass, a typo. That's what it is. Liz Santa. Oh, that is interesting. I know, Elaine. There's a movie? It's scary? Oh my God, no, I don't watch scary movies. I don't. Search on my own risk? Oh my God, now you're just making me do it. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to because I don't want to have nightmares about Santa Claus. Oh my God, that's something I don't want. Okay, so my beautiful Karima, only you actually know the real me. I need to follow this path so we can be together. I want you to know that I have so many hopes and so many expectations for us. Without you into my life, I feel so very stuck. I know that things are going to get better for us soon. Please don't ever be angry with me. You are the queen into my life. And I'm not done. I'm continuing over here. Okay. I want you to know that I am so very attracted to you. I want you and only you into my life. I dream about you every single day. I want you to be happy, but I want you to be happy with me. You are my heart and my soul. When you're not around, I ache for you. Sometimes I feel ashamed about the way that I do things. I want you to know that sometimes I'm afraid that you'll leave me. I've been checking up onto you. Look at that. The energy between us is absolutely amazing. You're one of a kind, and I'm absolutely aware of that. I want you to know that I love you, and I'm feeling so very overwhelmed by this connection. Sometimes I feel like I'm not quite good enough for you. I know. Again, what is that? Don't celebrate Santa Claus, you celebrate. Oh, yes. But now I want to know the naughty Santa. Yeah, imagining somebody to think of. Yeah, I know. What is this? Yeah, I can. Yes, you can, sweetie. You definitely can. Let me go on and answer that. And thank you for being so very polite with your question, my love. Yeah, let me go see. Two days ago, my love. 2 days ago, sweetie. 2 days ago, my sweet love. Okay, who the heck is Krampus? You guys have got me caving down in. Especially Juanson, who said, go look at your own risk. What the heck is that? Who's Krampus? Oh my God. He's not sexy. I'm so sorry. You guys made me go to look at somebody who is not sexy. No, this is ugly as hell. I prefer big beard white man. Yeah, no. His tongue is as... No. Okay, this is it. I blame every single one of you guys who tell me to go and look who Krampus is. What a horror movie that is. Oh my God. If nobody knows what this person looks like, if I was the only fool who did not know, Do not go and look. You will not be satisfied in any kind of a way. You are a devil, Juanson. He is ugly. Oh my God. He's like spooky ugly. It depends what you look like. Honestly, if you go on Google, you have all different kind of pictures. Not cute, not nice. Oh my God. His tongue is like a meter long. Huh? Oh, yeah, my bad. Hein? You were laughing. I know you did. That's it. Oh, Krampus is not sexy. That kind of looks like the Rocky Horror kind of pictures, though. I know. Yeah, that's it. All right, I'm going to go and see MZ, and I'm going to stop onto this Krampus, and I never want to hear about Krampus again into this live. Oh my God. What a horror movie. If I have nightmares tonight, you guys are going to know about it tomorrow. If I dream about some kind of scary bearded devil man, I'll know it's Krampus. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, my beautiful Karima, I'm sending you so much love, sweetie. If there's anything else, you let me know, my beautiful. Yes, here we go. So you can go to bed also, and I hope you're not going to, dream about Krampus. God, my God. MZ, Maria, and Elaine, and then Water Fairies. So MZ, here we go. Let me just, I have to log myself back in. One brief second. Perfect. And here we go for MZ. Okay. Why? Hold on. I think we have Patricia again, and we have Susan, but I don't know what happened. Where's Patricia? We do have Patricia twice. Okay, that's it. We are with MZ, and we're going to go and see Maria. And then we have our beautiful Elaine. We have a Water Fairy. We have Susan. And we have Patricia, guys. Okay, sweeties. So here we go for MZ. Okay, so you said... Oh, you did? I like that. It's always good. Absolutely. Always good. That is very wise thinking. I'm loving. It's very, very good. It's what they say you need to do. Okay. That's it. Let's see if she's actually romantically interested. Honestly, you're hilarious, sweetie. I don't actually believe that she is into women. I don't. No, I don't. I don't feel as though she is. But she could think that you're a really sweet, lovely lady, and she would be absolutely right onto that one. But I don't feel as though, I don't feel like she's got any loving attachment towards you. So this is it. You know what? I'm actually going to have to say is going to blow your mind, but let's just let it go. I feel as though she's trying to keep you very, very close too. I feel like she's trying to do a little bit the same thing as you, keeping your enemies a little bit closer than far away. She's doing the exact same thing towards you. Now, I know that blows your mind because you definitely did not think about that. So she's actually trying to see if justice needs to be made because you're a little bit into her way for making things happen, but she doesn't really know how to move things along. So I'm not going to say that she's being somewhat of a hypocrite, but she's definitely keeping a really close eye upon you. And let me go see what you've got to say about this because that is mind-blowing. Oh, Karima, sending you so much love, sweetie. Thank you for being so patient, my love. I know. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you, sweetie. I know. The Krampus. That's it. You wonder how scary? Google it, Elaine. Google it. He's not cute looking. Is it very scary? Well, okay, Elaine. I don't like horror movies, and I don't watch horror movies. So he's not terrifying. Like, I've seen bad movies. He's not terrifying, but he's really not good looking. I'm going to say he's an ugly devil with a really, really long tongue. And on certain images, you'll see he's a little bit more ugly than others, but it's not traumatizing. But now I've seen him once. I've seen him enough for my whole lifetime. So I'm good for gold. I will not have nightmares, I swear. I will go to bed. I will be thinking about other things. But I wish to no longer see Krampus into my life. Yes, I know. I'm actually going to have to say yes, MZ. I don't like the fact that she's keeping you really, really close on by to kind of do that too. So should we continue? We should definitely continue, and we will continue. Let me write it on down at this moment. Let me jot it on down onto a piece of paper because this is something we have got to get going on. I don't like it one single little bit. She's got her eye on you, and I'm going to say she's got two eyes on you. And it's not because of your beauty. So here we go. We are tonight on to Tuesday. So let's start on to Wednesday. Let's do it again onto the Friday. And let's do it onto the Sunday. Let's ward off number 3. I got you, sweetie, starting tomorrow, 3 days. That's it. Exactly. Yes. Not liking, not one single bit, sweetie. So let's definitely do something about this. I'm glad that you asked a question. I'm glad that we checked this on out. Now the second one. Yeah, the car. Yes. That's exactly what I was actually thinking, my beautiful. It is. Maria, let us know if you're here, okay? Maria, you're next. And Elaine, I know that you're here, so we're good. No, there's no doubt about it. It's a definite yes upon that one, my love. You are definitely, and I hate to say it because I don't want to compare you to being a car, but it is exactly what it is. That's what I was trying to say earlier. You are the car, and you have absolutely everything that he wants. Therefore, he would be willing to marry you, but he's not willing to marry anybody or get into any type of contract with anybody if they do not have every single element that he actually needs into his life. So yes, were you absolutely compared? I mean, we could definitely call this car MZ, and that would be you, and this would be it. It's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it sounded like, and that's what it is. So for you, you're a little bit of that beautiful car, sweetie, and you're the only person that he would ever marry, that he would ever even think about it, because this car's got everything, or you have everything that he actually needs, which is really, really difficult to find. Oh, it's a yes onto that one. You're too scared to look at it? Yeah. It's not cute, Elaine. It's not cute. I'm a big baby. I'm a scary cat. Yeah. Everybody knows I don't like ghosts. I don't like scary things. And so I try not to look at them. I know you were not worried about her anymore, which is why I'm actually saying, I know you thought she would kind of thought that, you know, she had a fling upon you and she liked you. But from what I can see into the cards, she's actually keeping a really, really close hold on to you because she thinks that you're actually a threat into her life, which is so very interesting. No. Beetlejuice is, yeah, okay, Beetlejuice is ugly, but he's charming. This dude is ugly. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. When you search it, there's Juanson, you're such a devil. It's because of what you said that I Googled it, Juanson. It's because of what you said. Don't fall into it, Don't fall into it, Elaine. Juanson is being a Krampus right now. Oh, there you go. You did it, didn't you? Okay, I'm going to do it, my sweetie. On Wednesday, on Friday, and on Sunday. We've got this, my love. Yes. Oh, he's very ugly, ain't her? Yeah, we need to get her out. Well, we don't... it's not that we need to get her out, yes, but we basically need to kind of ward her off is what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Yes. Okay. Let me give you some messages to finish on off, so we finish this off onto a beautiful, sweet kind of a note, okay? Okay, here we go. I know that we are destined to be together. I know that we are going to be reuniting soon. I don't want you to be with anybody else. The thought of you with somebody else drives me absolutely insane. I want you to know that I love you, and I do want to be with you. I want to be showered by your kisses, by your love. And I want to ask you, will you truly give me that second chance? My beautiful love, we've got this, working onto it starting tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, my love, okay? Let me go see our beautiful Maria, followed on by Lane, Water Fairy, Susan, and Patricia. No, Beetlejuice is not scary for me. The Candyman is. I would not say the Candyman 3 times. Now that's scary. Beetlejuice scares me not. I'm going to put you in a box, Swanson, very soon. You're going into a box. That's all I have to say. Oh, Dan, that is so sweet. I will, my beautiful. I will, my love. Have yourself a beautiful evening, beautiful thoughts, loving thoughts. Go and meet up with him into your dreams tonight, and we will start this tomorrow, my love. As for my beautiful Maria, let me go into my email, and voila. Okay. No. No, Maria. Should you make a move? It's a no. Is Maria here? Where is she? I don't see her dancing up and down. I don't know what she's up to. I should, Dan. I really, really should. Well, yours is. Mine is not. Yeah, I'll poke a couple holes into it so he can breathe, but that's it. But I think he's a little bit of the devil. I think he can breathe with no holes at this moment. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. Candyman. Oh, I could not. I remember my brother trying to tell me to go into the bathroom and say like 3 times the words, and I could not. Oh, that was so scary. Alrighty. Knight of Wands, 6 of Cups, followed on through by our Knight of Pentacles, also getting our Page of Cups. So, sweetie, yes. I can't get too much into the whole, you know what kind of a thing, because we are on to, very nice, safe, and secure, very family oriented YouTube. So we're not going to get into anything that is too crispy or crunchy or salty or sweet in any kind of a way. But what I will say for you is this. I know that you can't wait to see him again, sweetie, but should you actually be making a move towards him? No. Things have been going really, really well. Why? Because you have not been making any moves. Why? Because you have been leaving the distance. You have to leave the distance. If you don't leave the distance, he's going to end up kind of backing upon. He's going to back away. And my God, you don't want him back away. He's finally moving on forward. Let him make the moves. Let him be the man who comes closer to you, who gives you that love, who gives you those beautiful feelings. Let him do what he needs to do so that you guys can be together. If you make a move, I swear to you, he's going to back on off, sweetie, and you're going to become right back into the same cycle that you were. You're going to be absolutely torn, and you're going to be lost, and everything of the such. Don't go there, sweetie. Let him continue, even if it takes a little bit longer. Even if he's just kind of going with his own thing, do it. Follow what he does. It's a little bit like a dance, sweetie. You have to follow his moves. But don't pass over his moves. Let him be the main master of what's happening. Let him be the leader of this dance, okay? So no doubt about it, okay? Yes, he already knows that you do already care, because otherwise you don't let other people you don't like kiss you. You don't let other people just kind of hug you, and you don't go around and you don't help and you don't do all the things that you do. He knows very, very well that you like him, sweetie. To which point does he actually believe that you're going to be willing to take him on back? That's a completely different story. But point being, let's not do anything, okay? Nothing. Follow his lead, and that's all you've got to do, and that's how you're going to get the goal. That's how you're going to get what you want. That's how you're going to get your Mr. Roberto, okay? It's not that I want to have a final chapter, because I don't want to have a final chapter. I want this to continue, but I kind of want to have an ending to this one, and I want to have a new telenovela where, okay, this is about Roberto and Maria together onto the dating scene. What's going on? How does he feel? How does he like this? Was it a good date? When are we going to be getting married? These are the type of different episodes I want to have into the future. So let's work upon this at this moment. For the moment, I'm going to have to say, you know what? Yes, this is about, I told you tonight, he is having all different kind of, socky kind of thoughts, So there's all different kind of sock thoughts that are going on through. There's some hair crunchies that are also involved into it. So I'm going to let your imagination works between the socks and the hair crunchies. And I'm going to say to let your mind just kind of follow on through. Why don't you join him on in with those beautiful thoughts, sweetie? See what you guys can do together onto an astral projection or an astral voyage of some sort, my love. There is no doubt about it. The love, the passion is there. It is high. It is nice. He is kind of planning on making his next moves, but I kind of feel as though he often moves upon more into an impulsive kind of a way. So let's take it one step at a time. And you definitely don't do anything. Yes, follow on through. If he doesn't move, you make a move. But if he doesn't do any moves, don't make any moves. Follow his moves into the same type of way. If he gives you a hug, you don't want to French kiss him, right? If he gives you a hug, you want to give him a hug in return. So let's give into the exact same level that he's giving, so that you guys get to be together and get what you want by Christmas time. That's what I want. And I know that that's what you want. I know, sweetie. I know. Ask Lisa, Juanson. What is it? What is it, Juanson? What are you talking about? I didn't put you in no box. What are you doing, sweetie? I don't think I want to. What are you asking me, Juanson? And what is Carrie wanting to? Oh, it's a little bit what it is. That's a little bit what it is, sweetie. I know. I'm going to remove that now, but yes. I know. You see, my love? You just kind of have to follow on through with him one step at a time, okay? Yeah. Juanson and Carrie, be good. Be good. I'm not talking to you guys. Neither one of you guys anymore tonight. That's it. That's finito, papito. I'm going to go and see my beautiful Elaine. That's who I'm going to go and see, because she's on the same page as me. And she doesn't want no crumpus neither. All right, Maria, go to bed. Go on to some astro voyages, sweetie. Have some beautiful times and enjoy yourself, sweet love. My dear Elaine, sweetie, I did a retake. You did, yes. Are you going to get the job after the interview? Let me go and see. And are you going to get another job offer from your career counselor? She helped you with it. And is it perfect for you? Okay, let me go and see that. Oh, you're wondering if you can have a snack into the box. No, you're not allowed. No snacky for you. You can conjure up your own snack into your box. I'm not giving you no snack. You're too much of an enabler, honestly. The words you used, they were such manipulation kind of words. It made me want to go and look. You're the only one who made me twice want to go and look. And you made Elaine go and look. Now look, Elaine and myself were both a little bit tortured by your crumpus. Oh, sweet Lord. I was better off not knowing about it. I was. I still love you, Juanson. But here you go. See? The devil. There's the crumpus. He's actually looking a lot like the crumpus. Okay. So the devil. Here we go. followed out by bossy, domineering, a little bit self-serving. The moon, hidden also, 6 of Swords, moving from it. My love, I'm still going to have to say no for this one, sweetie. So the first one. Yeah. I believe you will be able to see him, sweetie. I will. I believe. I will say yes. So my beautiful Elaine. Sweet dreams, beautiful Maria. What is happening with this, right? The first job that you actually did a retake for, I still don't see it. I don't have any offerings. I just don't. And I took out 2 different decks to come and validate everything all together. But I don't see any offerings, my love. I'm seeing over here that we don't really quite know. We're like a little bit uncertain. And it's not that you don't have what we need. It's just that we don't really know. There are some things that are a little bit unknown. And because it's like we have a little bit of fear, it's like we feel like things are a little bit shadowy. It's going to seem weird what I'm saying, but it is what it is. It's like from what you have shown and what you have demonstrated into your interview and everything of the such shows a lot of what they're looking for, but there are also some aspects that maybe are a little bit less, or maybe they're a little bit unsure about. So I'm going to say it's not a complete yes, but it's not a no. I see a big question mark. I'm basically going to have to say, as for the first one, even though you did redo the interview, I don't feel as though you're going to be getting that position. I feel like there's too many unknowns. I feel like there's too much confusion. We're uncertain. The best word that I can find is that we're uncertain about your curriculum, about what you have presented. We're not quite sure that you're right for this company or for this position altogether. So we don't seem to be offering you a position at this moment. Absolutely, my love. Absolutely. You are right. You are right, my sweetie. This is for MZ. Yes. You know how energy changes really, really quickly, my beautiful MZ? I'm going to say that this is what happened. I kind of feel as though she's been thinking. I kind of feel like she's been wondering. I kind of feel like she's been seeing you around a little bit more. And you've been talking with her a little bit more, something that you were not doing into the past. And she kind of felt like there was some type of connection between you and M. So I feel as though it is the switch into the energy. It is the connection that she's feeling coming from you and M. She feels like something is off. So I'm definitely going to have to say, sweetie, yes, we do need to do something. So we will do something to make sure that that energy is completely off. I feel like you were good. I feel, Elaine, I'm going to come back to you just one moment, my sweetie. I feel as though you guys had not necessarily connected or been onto the same live or been into the same place for a certain amount of time. And then he kind of started the new stream that she did kind of produce and work on and everything and such. But there was a pause. There was a certain amount of pause. And during that pause, you guys were not into the same place at the same time. She did not feel that connection. She did not feel that energy because you guys were not talking. You were not into the same place. I feel as though today, because it's a kind of the second time, she feels like something is off. She feels like something is up. Is she completely convinced? Absolutely not. But does she believe that something is happening? I will say yes. I know that she is interested into him. There's no doubt about it. But he is not interested into her. The fact that he has not been interested into her kind of cancels everything out. But the fact that she knows that you're interested into him, now that kind of makes things a little bit more complicated, which is why I'm saying that this is a reason why we should be doing a warding. You don't like the job, beautiful Elaine? Thank God. Okay, good, sweetie. Good. Now, let me know if there's anything else, my beautiful MZ. Now, okay. Are you going to get a job offer from your career counselor? She could be. She's not at the moment, but she could be. Because my beautiful MZ, you have to keep in mind that he doesn't want to be with her and she loves him. But if she feels as though there is a connection between you and him, then she might try to do something against you. So I'm going to say let's protect ourselves and ward her off. Exactly. I'm here for the clarity, my sweet love. I'm glad that you asked a question, sweetie. If you ever have any doubts whatsoever, you just let me know, sweet one. And she's the one who found the job for you, right, Elaine? Let me go and see. Water Fairy, you're here on time. You're going to be on up next in just a moment, sweetie. Okay, so moving away. Three of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration over here. Queen of Cups. This is nice. This is nice. Queen of Wands, beginnings, creations, my love. Four of Pentacles, financial stability coming on in. Okay, let me go and take another deck out. So far, so good, my love. I just want to go and validate with this one. I saw you, Carrie. I'm going to put you in a box with Watson. Although, Carrie, you didn't do anything. Make sure to give him some spicy jalapenos. It is perfect timing, Water Fairy. Okay, my love, I do actually see an offering coming towards you. So I'm going to say there's really, really big chances over here, my sweet love, that something good is going to be offered towards you. So I'm going to say I feel as though this one is a good one. Unless they actually change your mind at the last moment in time, I will say that I do believe that you are actually going to be getting it, sweetie. Elisa, did Lilith or Watson just put you in timeout? I don't know. Maybe they did by mistake, sweetie. I didn't do it. I don't believe anybody did, sweetie. Maybe it was by mistake. Sometimes it happens, sweetie. I don't know. I know that I didn't, my love. I don't know about Lilith or Watson. I don't know, but I don't believe you did it or said anything that should have been, you know. Okay, so love. No doubt, okay? Are you going to be getting over here? Yes, it is. It is absolutely perfect for you. So I'm going to say over here, I do see an offering that's going to be giving towards you. I do see some teamwork. I do see some beautiful collaboration. I see you being strong. I see you being self-assured. I see over here you realizing a lot of beautiful projects that you wanted. So sweet love, I'm going to say towards you over here, the first one is a definite no. The second one, if the energy continues into the way that it's going, I'm going to say a yes. So yes. And that's the one that lets your creative flare out. That is absolutely perfect, sweetie. That is what you need. You don't want to be stuck into a place. You do not want to be stuck into a place where you're not going to be able to be creative or you're not going to be able to feel free. Who wants to be into that? Oh my dear gosh. And this is what you do. You are creative. This is what you do. If we actually block that fire coming from you, you're just absolutely going to hate your job. So good for you, sweetie. I'm glad that you had good people around you. I'm glad that things seem to be working on out. And if everything follows on through the way that it should, you should be getting it, my sweetie. So I'm going to say congratulations towards you, my beautiful Elaine. You have worked hard. You have put all the resources that you needed close to you so you can go and get this. Good for you, my beautiful love. Please do keep me on posted upon it, upon the energy, how everything is moving on forward. But I know that you've got this, sweetie. So yes, yes, and yes. Good for you, sweetie. Steven, maybe Steven, it's an actual bug of YouTube, sweetie. I kid you not. Steven, Carrie, one time out of two, cannot even necessarily join the live. Carrie, sometimes she can't, like, there's all different kind of weird stuff that happens, sweetie. But it's not always related to me, Lilith, or Hwanson. Sometimes it's actual bugs, my love. Because I've been seeing you, and I've been seeing Samantha, and nobody has done anything to you, sweetie. So, my beautiful Elaine, let me give you some messages from the universe, my sweet love. But I'm going to say congratulations to you. Everything seems to be moving into the right place, sweetie. All right. Let me go and see that. Let me go and see that. Hold on. Here we go. I'm seeing delays. I'm seeing resistance coming on through with that one. But I'm seeing a lot of ambition, a lot of fast communication. Seeing over here somewhat of a creative falling. I'm going to say no onto that one, sweetie. I'm going to say no. For some reason, I feel as though there is some delays. There's resistance. I feel like it's going to take them a certain amount of time before they actually end up reaching out towards you. And so I see, I'm sorry, actual plans kind of falling apart, my love. Yeah. Well, should you apply? I'm going to say yes. I never say no, Elaine. I never, ever, 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 ever say no. There's no doubt about it. If you want it, apply towards it, and I say yes. Don't stop yourself out of anything, okay, sweetie? It's a yes, yes, and yes. Always do apply. Never leave any page unturned. But I feel like it's going to take them a little bit too much time to actually reach on out towards you. And you're going to be occupied doing something else, so you're not going to be able to do it, is what I'm seeing. So I'm going to say for the moment, it is a no for this one. But I mean, don't stop yourself, sweetie. Who's to say what you can fit into your schedule? Who's to say within time, the energies or the time schedule that you're going to have, what could be offered towards you? Elaine, don't stop anything from happening. Don't close no doors. It doesn't cost you anything more. Go ahead, send it on out. Elaine, it's amazing. I kid you not. Sometimes people have positions and this is meant to be theirs. They're like hired, but then somebody else comes on in and oh poof, somebody who's got better credentials comes on in and they end up not getting the position. Or sometimes somebody doesn't have a job because they gave it to somebody else, but that person doesn't actually come on in. Well, then you end up getting the job. There are so many different circumstances, my beautiful Elaine. Don't leave any page unturned. If it's interesting for you, go for it. For the moment, I don't feel like you're going to be getting it because I feel like it's taking them too long to actually answer you back and you're going to be busy with something else. But hey, go ahead with it. It doesn't cost you anything, my love. Perfect. Do I, Watson? Do I? I don't think I want to go and see it. I don't think I do. I know what your mail's about. I don't want it. Oh, Lilith too. Oh my God. So, my beautiful Elaine, absolutely no doubt about it. You've got this, my sweetie. Let me give you a couple messages over here. I'm going to go and check out my mail, and I'm going to come and see our beautiful water fairy. Aditi, I'm so sorry, sweetie. We've been closed for about 40 minutes now, sweetie. So, please come back and see us tomorrow, okay? Here we go. So, let go of the old because the new is coming on in. This situation is not random. It is definitely meant to be. Your wish is about to be granted, so please do hang on in there, my sweet love. I don't think anything in the world would make me do that, my beautiful Lilith. No, I know it's nothing spooky. So I'm definitely going to have to say over here, my beautiful, congratulations to you. Keep all your beautiful opportunities open. Move on forward with it. You definitely got this, sweetie. Okay, hold on. What do we got going on? Okay, oof. Okay, that's what I did. Okay, hold on. I honestly don't see where the problem is. So just 1 second. All right, just 1 moment. Okay. I'm coming over to you, my beautiful water fairy. Just 1 moment, please. Okay. All right, I got you. Okay. Sending you so much love, my beautiful Elaine, and I'm going to wish you for de beaux rêves, ma belle. Have yourself sweet dreams. I know you were already kind of tired. Yes. Are you okay? If you have another question, post away, my love. Did you post something else, my beautiful Elaine? If so, let me know. Oh, what's your other questions? Ask your other questions, sweetie. Oh, you're okay. A general love. Okay, got you, love. Here we go. Just hold on 1 moment. All right, I got you. I got you, sweetie. Oh. I was talking to you, Juanson. All right, okay. I got you guys. Okay, Stephen, if you're listening, please, no more spamming, no more being frustrated, no more weird answers, anything of the such, sweetie. I'm going to make something clear, okay? When I was talking about Krampus, and I know that you can hear me, Stephen. When I was talking about Krampus, and I was talking about the devil, and I was talking about how Juanson, and I clearly said how Juanson made me go and look because he had that manipulative kind of a way of just knowing how to make me go and look, which, by the way, I'm always a little bit joking along with it. You know how much I love Juanson, everybody into the live, but Juanson just said it into the way that made me go and look. That being said, Stephen, I know that you can hear this has nothing to do with you. You're not the one who made me go and look. You're not the one. And I'm not upset at anybody, by the way. Absolutely not. He's just an ugly devil. That's all there is. So there's no reason to be upset. There's no reason to spam. There's no reason to be absolutely hurt. It is what it is. It's an ugly Santa Claus that Juanson made me go and look at. He didn't make me. He tempted me. I went onto my own behalf. And that's it. So that's it. That's all. I'm going to say again, another misunderstanding. So I'm going to let you decide what you want to do with that, sweetie, but that's the way that things are, sweet love. So that being said, yes, I'm going to be with you in just 1 moment, my beautiful water fairy, with your little frog and your coffee. Let's go and see. So a general love for 2024 is what you want to know. I got you. Let's go and see. I know. I kid you not. Seriously. Enough is enough here, guys. Okay? Yes. So, that's it. We're all grown adults. If we all decide to go and look at Krampus, then we do. It's our own doing. That being said, here we go. You did? Honestly? You knew about it too, Water Fairy? Oh my god. That is wild. What is that? You're announcing that you intend to stay, has been detained indefinitely. No, take off. Oh my dear God. Okay, here we go. Okay, so in love, what's happening in love, sweetie? Ah, God, why? Okay, in love, from what I can see, is not too much actually happening over here for the moment, sweetie. I think that's what it is. Once I think it's what you need to do. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, hold on just a second. Okay. Well, Carrie, I'm going to say it's entirely up to him. It's entirely up to him. And my choice is easy between both of them, my dear Carrie. So, sweet love. What do we have? Here we go. 2024 in love. Honestly, I see choices. I see first of all somebody who's coming on in who is, now you need to be careful, Elaine. Usually 3 to 6 months is pretty much what it is. When we go too far off, the energy changes too much. But I will tell you what I can see, okay? Stephen is not timed out, Samantha. Stephen is not blocked. He is not blocked. His message has been deleted because it was not nice and it was not sweet, but he's not blocked. You see, he's right there. I can see you. You can't text again. You're there. I see you. Please, Samantha and Stephen, no more drama, please, for tonight. If you have anything to say, you can write me an email. I said what I had to say. I love you guys. If you guys don't understand, then I'll try to explain it into a different way into an email. But as for tonight, into this live, we're going to end this, okay? That being said, as for my dear, beautiful Elaine, I am sorry, my sweetie. I am entirely with you at this moment, my love. So, what I will say is the following. You do have somebody who is coming on in who is going to be a little bit non-committal, okay, for the moment. A little bit non-committal over here because I kind of feel like they're a little bit lazy. I kind of feel like they're a little bit foolish. I don't feel as though they are necessarily willing to give you what you want and to give you what you need. So there is definitely somebody who is coming on in over here that's going to be creating some problems, okay? I feel like they're going to be there, but not really, and they're going to end up kind of walking away. That being said, exactly, my beautiful Lilith. That being said, no doubt about it, okay? You do have somebody else popping on in. This person seems to be coming into the month of March. Seems to be somebody who is of the sign of Scorpio. I'm going to say over here, a fire sign coming on through. But then you have somebody, it's a little bit far off, sweetie. I'm seeing May, end of May, beginning of June. Now this one's a keeper. This one is loving. This one is caring. This one is sweet. This one is looking for a union. This one is looking for friendship, for a partnership. This one is trustworthy. This one is a dreamer. This one wants new love. This one wants, I'm going to say, sensitivity. We want things to be happening. We have hopes. We have desire. And this person's not playing any games. You do not know neither one of these people at this moment. They are both going to be the ones who are going to be coming close to you to open up some type of a relationship. Like I said, the first one coming on through, not all that good, not all that exciting whatsoever. You're not going to end up staying with them very long, maybe 2-3 dates. You're going to see that they're non-committal. You're going to walk away. The other one, like I said, somewhere around the month of May, seems to be nice, seems to be strong. This one over here is a water sign, loving, caring, very, very sweet. The first one has brown hair, short hair. The second one has a little bit lighter colored hair. I'm going to say like a dirty kind of a blonde, so a light brown. They're both about 5'8", 5'9" in height. Financially, I'm going to say they're both stable. One of them works in finances. The other one works in computers. That's pretty much what I can see for the moment, my love. Let me know, my sweetie, if you have any other questions, okay? Anything else, you let me know. And it is my pleasure, my sweet love. Anything else, you let me know, my sweetie. Anything else, you let me know. You just post your question, my love. And in the meanwhile, I'm going to come and see our beautiful water fairy. Jay's energy after your talk yesterday. Does he think that you're coming back this time? What is he thinking? A Queen of Wands is about creations. It's about beginnings also. There's a lot of beautiful things that are into that, my sweet love. It's about wanting, it's about creating, but it's about wanting to be there at the same time. It's about having the type of relationship, my beautiful, that is stronger, that you want to build upon. Yes, the fire. I'm going to say yes, my beautiful Elaine. Does he think that you're coming back this time? What's he thinking and feeling in messages from him? And what's hiding from him? Let me go and see. Okay, so let's go and find this out. We have Susan and Patricia who are going to be on up next. Let me do that. And this, and voila. All right. Thank you, my beautiful soul, sweetie. Oh, I know you meant the fire sign, sweetie. I know, my love. Have no fears, my love. My beautiful water fairy, Jay's energy after your talk yesterday. Transitions, changes, resistance to change, yet I see celebrations. I see more friendship. I see that we're revisiting the past. I feel as though we're reconnecting. Queen of Cups, compassionate, yes. So does he think that you're coming back this time? I have absolutely no doubt. My beautiful Elaine, again, congratulations, my sweet love. And have yourself sweet dreams, my beautiful soul. My dear, beautiful water fairy, there's no doubt about it. After the conversation that you have had yesterday, we definitely believe that you are coming on back. Yes, yes, and yes. What are we thinking? What are we feeling? We're kind of feeling like we're going back a little bit into the past, that we're willing to return into that place, that we're willing to look to, I'm going to say, explore new possibilities about what was happening into the past. No, we're not. No. But he believes that you are. So does he think that you're coming back? He does believe that you're coming back. He does believe that you guys are going to be able to become friends again, and that you guys are going to be able to return on back to a place where you used to be. Does it mean that he believes that you guys are going to return to a place where you used to be and to stay into that position? It's basically what he would like. He's still not ready or open to return back, to start again, but to give you what he didn't last time. He's not ready for that, but he is ready to return back to the place where you guys had what you had last time around, and to just kind of stick around within that. That he's okay with that. Oh, he is going to be completely disappointed. He is, my love, because there's no doubt into his mind, you guys are going to be back together. His energy is so much stronger. It's strong. It's friendship. It's celebration. It's collaborations. He feels as though you are going to be ready, or you're going to be changing your mind, and things are going to be happening. He believes with our Queen of Cups that you've been loving him all the way on through, and that you still love him, and that you're willing to do so very much for him. He believes that you guys have always been connected, and that you have never ever ended this relationship with him, love-wise, connected, emotionally wise. He believes you have always loved him, and that you still do love him, and that you're willing to give him this place. Does he believe that you're going to be walking away? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So yes, he believes you guys are going to be back together. Oh, I know. But he believes that you are. So his energy is nice, is strong. He's believing into possibilities. He believes that you are coming on back, and he's kind of excited about the whole deal. He's excited because he thinks that he can have what he used to have without giving something else more, without giving something else out. And that's what makes him really excited about the whole deal. So what is hidden from you, right? I know. It's just not for you. It's not for you because he's not able to give you what you want. And he's never really been able to give you what you want. That's where the main problem is coming from. So High Priestess, the Two of Swords, and our Six of Cups, followed out by our Eight of Cups. What is hidden from you? I'm basically going to have to say what's hidden from you is that he's not really going to be telling you, but he wants you guys to be back together. You, onto your own side, I'm going to say it is clear that you're walking away with our Eight of Cups. I need you to listen to your inner voice. I need you to trust your inner voice. I need you to know that if you do return into this relationship, let's say you change your mind and you decide that you're going to be sticking around, that things are going to be stagnant. Nothing really is going to be changing. Things are going to stay the exact same way as they used to be. Let me give you some messages from him, my love. Just have her walk away. What is that? What do we do? Yes. Oh, yes. But that's going to be a different thing. That's going to be a different spell. I'll do it onto different days. Hold on. What I'm actually going to do, my sweetie, is I'm going to alternate, okay, MZ? On Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, I'm going to do the warding off of number 3 and into the in-between days. So on Thursday, on Saturday, and on Monday, I'm going to do the protection for you and M. Is that okay with you? No, it's okay, my love. It's okay. It's my pleasure, sweetie. No, we don't want the juju stuff. No more juju. Juju's bad. He lies way too much, right, Water Fairy? I know. It's my pleasure, my beautiful. Have yourself some sweet dreams, okay, my love? You say you felt that vibe, right? When you were texting that he thinks that it's like the last time. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, he's not going to stop, sweetie. He's not going to stop, my sweet one. I'm getting over here that you have changed me. Can we start over? Please don't leave me. I can't lose you. I did not know how to love you. But he knows that you deserve better than what he gave you. Can we talk? And let me give you some more messages, but coming from over here. Susan's going to be up next, by the way, followed out by Patricia. I'm going through some dark periods at this moment, and I miss you. I'm still desperately longing for you. I never knew the meaning of true love until you came into my life. I am terrified of you rejecting me. I'm feeling confused and I don't know what to do. I have never loved anyone the way that I love you. So I'm basically going to say over here, my love, that for him, it's a return back. Does he even care what you did, right? Does he even care what he did? He does. But I'm going to say he's a little bit selfish. There's a lot of nurturing. You give him a lot of love. You give him a lot of attention. You give him a lot of what he needs, a lot of what he desires and what he wants. I believe that into his mind, that's a little bit twisted sometimes, he thinks of offering. He thinks that maybe you guys could have potential, that he could change things, that he could be more abundant, that he could give security, that he could bring stability, that he could really just make things a little bit better. So does he care? He does. Does he realize everything he has done that has been harmful or bad towards you? I will say he does not. So I'm going to say a little bit that no accountability is pretty much what goes on in through. But I'm going to add in a little bit more. It's not even just a non-accountability. I feel as though he does not completely realize what he has done. Therefore, it's different to take accountability for something if you don't quite realize and believe that you've done something that was really bad. So I feel like there's a lack of realization. That is the main problem, followed on through by the no accountability. And so into his world, he's a little bit living like into a dream or a bubble world where he thinks that everything could go back to the way that it used to be. Because there's love, because there's desire. Into his mind, you love him so much and you care about him so much. Why would you ever let him go? And so he's a little bit basing, if you will, his thoughts and his love and his desires onto that. He knows. He doesn't believe. He doesn't believe Water Fairy. There's a difference. He just doesn't believe it, sweetie. I'm going to just log in to go and get Susan's questions. He's not ready to believe, and he's not ready to face the reality of it, from what I can see. I'm definitely a little bit narcissistic, if not a little bit medium narcissistic. Yes, definitely, and a very big ego. Definitely. It's difficult because, you know what, Water Fairy, if he did not have a very big ego and was not as narcissistic, if he would have actually given you what you have wanted, you gave him a million chances. he could have had you, and he's going to miss you forever, sweetie. You're going to be the one that got away, because you have given him so many chances and so many choices and so many opportunities. And every single time he gets back and stuck into his own cycle. At some point, he's going to break that cycle, and it's going to hurt, because he's going to realize that he actually lost you, but forever. And that's going to be painful for him. Here we go for our beautiful Susan. If there's anything else, just let me know. I'm going to follow on through, okay? I know he's going to miss you, sweetie. I know, beautiful. I know, my love. I'm sending you so much love, Water Fairy. Oh, he does miss you, but he doesn't believe that it's over. He still does not believe that it's over. He still believes that you guys are going to be able to be together. Susan is going to be at 340. So 340 for Susan. I'm still here, Water Fairy. Okay. I'm just going to be into PayPal a few moments, but I'm still here, lovely, if there's anything. So 340, Susan. What is Andrew thinking and feeling about you? Okay. Let me go see. Susan, you have, my love, I hope you're okay, sweetie. You have an abnormally very short message. Usually your messages are much, much, much longer, much more detailed. I hope you're okay. You never, ever, ever, ever write so shortly. So, what is Andrew thinking and feeling about you? Love, desire, complications, turmoil, fears, secrets, wanting to release. But I'm getting some worries also. So I'm basically going to have to say over here for you, it's like we got all the emotions into the world. We have so much love and so much desire. And we have so much desire to make things better, to make things stronger. But at the same time, we have so much fear. And I feel as though nobody's really telling everybody how things are going. He's keeping secrets from you, such as what he does if he takes, any type of, I can't necessarily say it live, but if he's taking anything he should not be taking, okay, all those kind of things. I still don't see him, as for your following questions, I'm going to go and see. I still don't see him doing anything, sweetie. But I just kind of feel as though you guys have so many emotions and so many feelings that are hidden. You're always afraid. You're always anxious. You're always worried. He's always a little bit worried, a little bit anxious of what you're going to think, what you're going to say. He's afraid of judgment if he goes to see certain friends. You're afraid of, that he's not going to be sufficient enough. He's not going to be able to own on up and to help you out with baby. But I need you guys to actually release all those things and talk about them, because otherwise they're just going to continue to accumulate. Now, did he actually have somebody else on over? I'm going to say a no. So did he do anything with anybody else? It's a no onto that one, my love. He has not. Now, is he going to be helping you out a little bit more with baby? Financially speaking, let's go see. Patricia is next, followed out by Juanson. So is he going to give you more money for the baby, my love? I know that he's going to try, but he's not going to be able to do so. But he'll try. I feel like he's going to do his very best, but I don't feel like his very best is going to be very much. I'm sorry, my sweetie. I hope you're okay, my love. I really do. Let's go and put a timestamp for our beautiful Patricia over here. Here we go. Water Fairy, you're good, sweetie. Perfect. Sending you so much love, my sweet one. Okay. And whoops, hold on. let me go back over here. Patricia is going to be at 340, let's say 344. 344 for Patricia. Okay. Okay. Let me go and see. And let me go and see for your other question too. You added something else. Hold on. Oh no, and your roof is not finished. Okay. Okay. All right, let me go and see. I'm sorry for the roof. I really am, sweetie. Yeah, and I'm really actually quite glad, even though you're not interested in this person, that this person is coming on over to actually fix your roof, to work onto it, sweetie. So you're not caught into any rain or any water damage into your house in any kind of a way. So thank God. He's a blessing from God, actually, sweetie. Even if you know, he's like a beautiful angel into your life, and we all need those little angels. So good for you for having that angel, because your little devil is not always there. Your little devil's a little bit far away. I'm going to call an angel devil, because he's really sweet and he's really adorable, but he's also a little bit distant and not really all that available, right? So I'm actually going to say over here, good for you for having this person come on over, honestly. Hold on, I'm going to take a sip of my water. I'm going to go back into the other one, and I'm going to go and answer as incognito as I possibly can. Yeah, okay, first thing I'm going to say is this. Don't send anything out. Don't. You can write me 20 emails if you want while I'm sleeping tonight. I don't care. You can send me 50 emails if you want. I don't care. But do not send him a message out. If you send him out a message, it's going to be a little bit too much. It's going to be that drop that's going to make everything just kind of collapse, when you don't want to do that. Okay? Yeah. So don't do that, my love. Don't send anything out whatsoever. What's important is that the roof is being worked on. It should be repaired. You'll be good. You'll be safe. You'll into the warmth for tomorrow. Send no messages out. If you send anything, send them to me. Okay? Other than that, what I'm going to say, I know I'm not going to respond back tonight. I'll respond back tomorrow. So be good. If you have an itch, a really bad itch, send me a million mails. Sweetie, does he feel somewhat a little bit responsible towards what you told me? In some kind of a crazy kind of a way. I'm going to twist this on up a little bit for you, if you don't mind. From what I can actually see, there's a couple little things happening over here. Do we feel responsible? No. Does it have to do with the actual plane tickets that are costing more money? No. I feel as though we feel like it was a really big injustice. It was not okay. It was not right. It will never be okay, and it will never be right. Have we accepted it all the way up until this day? No, we have not. Have we found some kind of a way to try to make things better? Not really. It is what it is, and we kind of have to live with it. And the endings that have occurred, it has actually kind of modified, if you will, a little bit your relationship into the way that we have some fears of connection sometimes, because we have some fears of loss, because we have some fears of what will happen if something happens at some point in time. We don't ever want to feel the pain that we once felt over here with the injustice. That was painful. It hurt. It was difficult. We still kind of work with it, but we do our very best. I feel as though getting closer, family, friends, love, is a little bit difficult because of that. Because sometimes we feel like by keeping our own distance, by being with ourselves, we can only hurt ourselves, right? But you can't do yourself all that much injustice. But I don't feel as though he ever wants to live with the fact that something could happen to you or to somebody else. Therefore, he does want to be with you and he does love you, but he does try to keep a little bit. He doesn't try to keep, it's not true. He automatically keeps a certain barrier, emotionally speaking, between you and him because of that pain. I don't really feel as though that pain will ever leave. The only thing that is truly going to be helping you guys into that is when you guys actually move in together, or you're closer together at closer states or something of the such. It's the only thing that is going to be helping you guys, because then it's going to feel as though it is real. It's going to feel as though it is grounding. It's going to feel like it is possible. And we're going to be feeling such a pull. And I feel as though the love will actually become something that is more healing. Okay? You sent me an email. I will check that on out. I do have it. All right. I got you, my dear Stephen. I will write to you right after the live. Okay, sweetie? I've got you, love. Thank you for sending me a message. I will respond after the live, sweetie. They are XYT, sweetie. They are closed for tonight, sweetie. So, my beautiful Patricia, what I will say for you for the moment is this. The only thing that's going to help into that barrier is going to be when you guys don't have that barrier of space. Okay? XYT, we're finishing up readings for the last hour that have already been in donations or paid for, sweetie. That's what's going on, sweet love. So if you want to come on back tomorrow, you certainly can. But for the moment, we're finishing on up with the readings that we already have, sweetie. My pleasure, Stephen. I'll respond to you in about 10 minutes, okay, love? So this is it. Patricia, what I need you to do at this moment is continue as you're doing. Time is going to help. Healing is going to help. But that's pretty much what it is. Nothing all that much more, sweet love. So I'm basically going to have to say, have yourself a lovely evening, XYT, sweetie. I need you to hold on, and I need you to be strong. And I need you to be strong for him at the same time. Because you're definitely not wrong in what you're saying. It's just a little bit complicated at this moment. So stay strong. Believe into yourself. Okay? Yes. And it has been, that's it, right? He opened up a little bit too much in what he was actually ready to do at that moment. You guys both had different kind of places at that time too, where you were feeling different things. You had different type of emotions. Sometimes you were ready. Sometimes you were not ready. I kind of feel like that divine timing was simply not there. And you guys have been running after that divine timing ever since. At some point in time over here, I feel like you're going to stop running after the divine timing and you're simply going to go within the flow, and you're going to end up meeting. You're going to end up seeing, and you're going to end up being together. But I feel like we need to stop running after divine timing. Stop having to make things happen. It will just happen. If you say, I miss you, I love you, I want to be with you, it's not necessarily going to change anything. That's it. It's not going to make him want to open up more. He already knows that you love him. He already knows that you're there. and that you're available for him at all times being. What he needs to do is make himself available to you, but the only way he's going to do it is when he's absolutely ready to do so. So my love, I say go within the flow within all of this. Just let it kind of go. You can't do anything about it. You can't modify it, and I definitely would not talk about it. It's a very sensitive subject. If you're going to talk about it when you're into a relationship. It's been a year, 2 years, 3 years. You're into this relationship. You trust each other with everything. Then it's a beautiful, secure place to talk about it. But until then, it's a wild card, and it's not a card that you want to be playing. Leave it, put it onto the side, and just kind of go like one little step at a time. Okay, sweetie? Yeah. Hi, Stephen, sweetie. So, yeah, definitely. Just one little step at a time. Let it go. Go with the flow. Don't put too much upon your back neither. This has nothing to do, it has nothing to do with you. This is something that has happened into his life. But it is creating barriers into your life. Let it go. Just be there for him whenever he needs you. And into the meanwhile, if you need to get or to exude any type of energy, of feelings, of messages, send them out to me, sweetie. You know, I'm always there for you. Send me those messages. Other than that, be strong. Be your beautiful self. Know that everything is going to be okay. Know that he is becoming closer and closer to you more than he ever has. And that you guys are moving towards beautiful places. So little steps, baby little steps are going to bring you to the most beautiful place. So let's be strong. Let's move on forward with this. As you're being strong, you're giving him strength. And by giving him strength, he's giving you strength. So it's a little bit like this domino effect. Let's be strong within this, and you've got this, my love. Perfect, sweetie. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. Sending you so much love, my beautiful. My dear Juan-san, this one is for you, sweetie. Let's go and see. And I hope the banging onto the roof doesn't give you too much of a headache, my dear gosh. Hold on. I'm just going to log on off over here. And I'm going to come and see Juan-san to finish up the lives for tonight. Here we go. You got your mom's beetle all week? Oh, I like that. Oh, I hope so, sweetie. Brakes, they're crazily expensive too, right? Oh, God. I don't know what they changed on mine. I think they changed brake pads on 2 of my tires. Not all of them, just 2 of them needed to be changed. I don't know. I think it was like a $600 thing to change 2 pads. Oh, it's crazy. Your latest cover is almost, I was just going to say, it's not up. I did not see anything. There's nothing up for me, sweetie. Okay, well, let's go see this week what's going to be happening, how things are going to be moving along. All right, here we go. So, I'm sorry. This week, I'm seeing that things are fairly calm. I don't see anything particular that seems to be happening. You are going to be having some good moments where you are going to be able to see her. You're going to be able to talk with her. I'm seeing new opportunities, new potentials for growth between you and her. Nothing huge yet, but you're able to talk. You're able to express yourself, and you're able to see each other, which is good. I'm going to say maybe a half of a day also should be expecting you sometime this week. I love you too, my beautiful Patricia, sweetie. Now, how is Elizabeth today? Okay. Elizabeth today. She's doing good. Her birthday is this week, right? I think you said yes. It's her birthday week. She's doing something in regards to her birthday, today or tomorrow, with some friends. So I'm gonna say that she's actually doing really quite good. I feel like she's excited about it. So I see her being happy. I see her taking action, and I see a lot of happiness. So I'm gonna say this week she's gonna be doing pretty good, sweetie. She's gonna be having a good week. Oh, I know, sweetie. I thought, Stephen, that you could not change your name more than once, like every 10 days. Or did they change that? I don't know. I thought ego eyes into the past, Stephen. I thought that you or Samantha or somebody else told me that you could only change it like once every 10 days. Good for you that you're able to change it more often. I say, why not? I don't see the problems into it. Well, no. I said she was going to be going to see her friends. I did not say she was going to be taking off work. Other than that, she wants you to know that she's waiting for you to make a move. I'm getting the Magician. I'm getting some love. I'm getting over here the 8 of Cups. Also getting over here our 9. So, sweetie, she's waiting for you to make a move. She wants you to know that she's not going anywhere. She's really just waiting for some action to be happening. Let me just do this. And let me go over here. I can see that because, well, good. Only room for improvement, I have to say. Oh, you never knew, Haunted. You never knew. It was kind of silly, Stephen, that you could not change your name, more than once every 10 days, honestly. Let me know when you are ready for the Book of Answers. Oh, you're ready. 8 of Wands. The answer is to move forward with caution. Don't let your previous success give you too much confidence. How interesting is that? Don't let your previous... That's pretty much telling you at this moment, Watson, don't exaggerate things. Don't be too... yeah, don't be too... I want to say a word, but I can't say it, so I'm just not going to say it. A devilish? No. It starts with a C. Yeah. It's boop, 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 boop. I don't even know how to write it. check your email, Watson. You'll have the word that I want to say. Go ahead and check it out. It would be better to focus on your work. It would be better to focus onto your work. No, I mean, devilish was, oh no. It was way too nice and smooth. My word is a little bit more rough. Yeah. Oh, it is what it is. Did you receive my word, Watson? I don't think I've ever sent such a short email. I'm going to give you an angel message is what I'm going to do. As you wait upon your Gmail. I know you're not, but the book said that, you know, don't be like that. So that's the word that came into my mind. Okay, so here we go. So, sweetie, messages for you. A message over here of contentment, prosperity, abundance, spiritual awakening, and beautiful divine intervention. This message is most likely to reach you during some times of maybe uncertainty altogether. And know that you're going to be coming on out so very strong from all of this. Know that with enthusiasm, beautiful effort, you are going to be getting exactly what you need, what you want, and what you're dreaming about. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Hanson. I think it depends on the circumstances. That's all I have to say. I think we can all be a little bit C every once in a while. And let me go. Oh, messages. Yes. Here we go. Messages over here. Oh, the book has spoken. It's not me. It's the book, of course. They are, my love. They are. They're nice, aren't they? I know. I'm expecting new ones. They're so sweet. I love them. Yes, they definitely are new. I can't hide anything from you. You know way too many things. It's like you hear little people and all different kind of things. All right, I want to hold you tight into my arms, and I want to whisper towards you that I love you. You fill my life with such beautiful hope for future, and I want you by my side. Let's have a beautiful romantic dinner together. I love being able to talk to you, and I feel like I could tell you absolutely everything without ever being judged. I had it yesterday too. I used it onto you yesterday also, sweetie. It's angels. It's angel number cards is what it is. Yeah, so there's a bunch of numbers and beautiful messages that go along with it. No, actually, into the following days. Oh, I do have a new deck, but I also have a book. So I'm going to be reading the book, and I do have a deck also that's arriving, I don't know, tomorrow or after tomorrow, perhaps? Oh, the Phantom's got ears. Oh, yes. The Phantom's got so many things. So many things. The Phantom is scary. That being said, my sweet loves, we are going to say bonne nuit, au revoir, faites de beaux rêves, sweet dreams, everybody, and we will see each other tomorrow, same place, same time. Thank you, everybody, for your very, very much needed patience, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a beautiful, relaxing evening and a beautiful day tomorrow. I know you do. I'll use another one tomorrow. See everybody tomorrow.